Yeah, folks, Quillyteen here, and welcome to our Saturday stream, and I've been waiting for this all week. We started our RimWorld Bloodkin run 2 weeks ago, and it is already shaping up to be one of my favorite premises that we've done so far, even though it's still super early days in our run. I love the island, I love our whole we don't recruit things, all we do is we spawn new people by, you know, the old-fashioned method. Or I mean, we might end up doing some like vat-grown pod people at some point too. That's possible, but they have to be of our gene line. And in this case, we're treating that as they have to be someone who is part of the Bloodkin faction. If someone from off-map joins us and they're Bloodkins, congratulations, they get to stay and they get to live. Otherwise, other things may happen. We'll see. Proper organically grown people. Yes, 100% organically grown. With a little asterisk here because there might be some genetic modification that happens later on, but we will see. Excuse me very much. Exciting weekend for F1 fans. Big old finale tomorrow. Could go a few different ways. I don't have I'll have a little PTSD from from previous Abu Dhabi finales. Yeah, in F1, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we don't talk about 2021. Da, da, da. All right, let's do the subs and resubs, and then we got to go. One of the things I want to talk about, make sure I don't forget, we're going to talk about straw matting in doorways, and I have words about it. But first, over on the Twitcheroony, who started us off today on the resubs? It's Last Revenant, who resubbed for their 130th month. Yondar with a 5-year Twitch anniversary, who said, yes, not been on for the last couple of weeks due to having a replacement knee. Been watching on YouTube, though. I've mentioned my brother just got a titanium rod put into his leg from his knee down to his ankle because he shattered his fibula playing hockey. So it's a crazy time for the legs. Something, that Ifrit guy. We'll get back to you in a second, too. J4A Ace Man is at 99 months. Merlin's Child, half-year Twitch anniversary. Thank you very much, Merlin. Creased Thought is at 43 months. Sagacious Zed is at 102. Real Luckless is at 91. And said, is this music supposed to sound like it's being played on a dying tape deck with no speed control? Some of the early P music stuff has a kind of a little bit of a radio aesthetic, doesn't it? Elm is at 103 months. Lightstar Gaming is at 19 months. Fenian's at 102. Darn Shenanigan, 76 months. Crispy Goth is at 123 months. Your Assets at 85 and says, I'm working hard, boss. Can't get those gals to notice me, though. Let's go. Yeah, your Assets is in here and is having no luck with our whole let's make more babies plan. But we'll see what we can do to shake things up this time around. Cyberdude SDK is at 27 months. Norman the Dane is at 118. I mean, 18's pretty good, but I guess that would be the next best one, wouldn't it? Fotino is at 65 months, and Terja just now at 126. Now, excuse me. Had a little snack right before the stream. It may not be sitting quite right there. We'll see. Okay, so, little recap. We've got this beautiful island map, which is going to be really fun. We are going to restrict ourselves to building just on here, although we will be doing some sort of like bridge structure as part of our defense configuration of some type. Yeah, we're still fairly early days, although we're getting on. This structure here is going to get smashed up probably when we get to the next research lab thing. Probably this get torn down, get rebuilt as a new dining room / rec hall / maybe it could still be where we put our school desks. We shall see. We are working on a pen over here. Currently we got, I think these were random joins. I think the alpacas may have been random joins. We may have gone for the taming of the muffalos. I can't remember if we got a random join and then also happened to be taming some. Taming muffalos, taming to butcher muffalos work pretty well because hunting, there's always risk that they aggro on you, whereas taming, that's not the case. We actually might keep them around. We've got the area penned in. I'm gonna work on a little barn over here. We might want to choose one versus the other. And online, people are very divided about certain animal options. Now, certainly if you have access to horses or camels, you know, and maybe at some point that'll happen. Those are very high priority because they're great pack animals to ride and accelerate your map travel time. Both muffalos and alpacas can be used as non-rideable pack animals to help you carry more stuff on a caravan, which is great. Muffalos do carry more. Both of them can be, you can gather wool from either one of them. The muffalo wool, I think, is slightly better at cold resistance. Muffalos take longer to mature, but do give you more meat when butchered. There's a little bit of back and forth. I think, looking at the numbers myself, I feel like for our run, probably the muffalos are maybe a little stronger, but it really varies. There's no right answer between the two. Muffalo are certainly more iconic RimWorld creatures, and so if I had to choose, I might choose Muffalo just for that. But we'll see. Alpacas are cutest, says Rampant Dragon. Well, I don't know. I've never seen a Muffalo in real life, so I'm not sure. Muffalos have character? Yeah. Okay, so we got that going on. I do think we're out of components. We did get a compacted machinery meteor last stream, so we'll go mine that out. I mean, there's still plenty on the map. We haven't really mined out very much, but we're gonna have to go and pick that up. Okay. Yeah, power okay. We're currently researching the heavy bridges because I want to use that as sort of a bit of our defense build, although that does eat a lot of metal. But we're gonna go ahead and pick that up. I don't know if it's the right thing to push for. Honestly, maybe we should be going straight and continuing gunsmithing, the blowback operation, gas operation, and get ourselves either we have SMGs or I'm thinking we might go change shotguns this time around, because they do work very, very well. And then later we can upgrade to longer range weapons like the assault rifle or something like that. But we will see. But well, we'll do the heavy bridge for now. Sure, why not? We got some individual bedrooms because reasons, mostly because anytime people are in RimWorld, it feels weird to have it in a big group barracks. Although with this run, it may have been super fine and appropriate. And honestly, like a single barracks to put everyone in is way, way better for wealth management. But we've got this for now, so we will see. So I think that's most of the sort of general catch-up. We started the travel run with these 5 people. We've already gotten our first baby, Epic of Gilgamesh, and Rhyme Pendragon is pregnant again, which is lovely because, again, we're not going to be recruiting people, so we're really going to be relied on getting some babies started. All of our people have randomized genes at the start, so we've got a real, like, mix of combinations of stuff, but we did go and ensure that every single one of our people did start with both high libido and fertile, so that we've got lots of kissing going on. All right. Now, I said I was going to talk about the straw matting. I was told in the last stream, hey, you should really make sure to use straw matting underneath doors for your rooms, because that's the best way to manage dirt. Now let's talk about that for a little bit. Doorways are not part of any rooms, so you don't need fancy flooring under doorways, because the beauty and the wealth of the fancy flooring under a doorway doesn't count for anything. So right away, we know for a fact we don't need fancy flooring under a door. Now, you still want flooring under a door, because what happens, the way dirt is generated, is if you walk on a dirty tile, then it gets on your shoes, basically. And then when you walk onto another tile, you can spread the dirt. Now, dirt to dirt doesn't matter at this point, but if we were to go and floor this room, regardless of what flooring we used, right? If we were to go and floor this room, then what would happen is every time we transition through a doorway, we'd pick up some dirt on our feet and then spread it in the room. So that's no good. So you want to put flooring under the doors, which we do. Now, I typically put down concrete because it's super mega cheap. But a few people are like, no, you got to go with straw matting, because straw matting has a lowered filth multiplier. It only gets 5% of the normal filth, and therefore will spread filth slower. This is apparently incorrect. This is not what this actually does. This makes it so there's only a 5% chance that filth gets deposited on straw matting. It does not magically disappear the dirt. Instead, people will just drag more dirt inside because it'll still be there and it will not have been deposited there. So there is no, as far as I can tell, based on the wiki, other discussions on Reddit, for example, and in my test in a game that I did this week, putting straw matting underneath doors does not prevent any additional dirt buildup. It is perfectly fine as a cheap thing because you don't care about the negative beauty to put underneath the doorways, but I think I'm going to go instead with my vast preference, which is put concrete under there. It takes a single steel, which admittedly, maybe steel is more valuable than hay, but is it that much more? I don't know. One steel, who cares? I believe concrete has 100% walk. Yeah, it doesn't say anything in here, but I think straw matting has a walk penalty. Does that tell us in here? Because I thought it's got a slight slowdown. It's also super mega flammable. Anyway, mostly it came down to, I don't like the look of the straw under the doors. In my test game that I played this week, I hated the look of it. So I'm 100% just going to use concrete under our doors like we normally do. And then inside the rooms, depending on what the room is, we may use nicer looking stuff. I'm just going to put this down here because mostly it was about the dirt management into the kitchen. And actually, and again, because we don't care about the beauty of this particular room, I'm going to go ahead and concrete this whole thing, including here and here. The idea is I want as many tiles as possible. Actually, I'm going to do a little bit more outside. I want a bunch of tiles out here for the dirt from outdoors to drop there before it ever gets into the kitchen. And then hopefully gets cleaned up. So we'll do that. And yeah, straw for the barns is good because what happens is your animals, some of the animals have like a built-in like filth rate modifier over here, and they're constantly producing filth, and that's where you really want. So in the barn, it's really good to have that because they won't deposit as much filth inside the barn. They'll mostly deposit outside, but as a transition, it doesn't help. So that's going to be this. What about flammability for straw? Yeah, so straw is the most flammable thing in the entire game, I think. More than any type of wall or flooring, I believe straw is the most flammable, which is why people use it for some of their kill boxes and various things like that. So you can build like little tunnels that are all floored with straw. And then when raiders come, they're in the tunnels, you just set those on fire. You can also use it. You can like insects that spawn under mountains will tend to pick the largest available space. So you can carve out a giant space, floor it all with straw matting, and put like one little flame trap in there or something like that. So when the bugs spawn, they trigger that, the whole room's on fire, and they burn away. So there's fun things you can do there, but yeah. And the thing is, I think it is a perfectly valid material for under the door, because it's better than dirt. Obviously, you don't want dirt under the door, and the straw matting is fine, but it doesn't cause any dirt to magically disappear. So humans are no flammable. Is there any DLC? No, I have all the DLC enabled. I had meant to disable the anomaly sort of, not events completely, but I'd meant to disable the monolith. We didn't do that accidentally, so I did go and turn the major threats down to inactive over here. So we should not get any more anomaly threats on this run, but all the mechanics are active, and the monolith is there, and we might end up poking it. I don't know. We might turn on the anomaly threats again at some point later, with the plan of like starting to capture stuff and whatever. I did just breach our fencing here, so yeah, our muffalos are all going to be brought to our caravan hitching spot, which actually I'm wondering, I'm going to go and make the caravan hitching spot a little closer up here. So let me cancel this one. There you go. So we'll just hitch them there. It'll be a little bit closer and faster. Keep them organized, and then we'll go and build this. Oh, sorry, Sydney. Try this again since I got caught up in the straw talk. During my last travel bunch with a bunch of kids, I had a really good experience with super nice nursery for all the crib schools for the kids with a shared bedroom. Oh, I like that idea a lot. One thing I don't know, like, I don't know if like room quality affects learning rate. I don't think so, just the blackboards, but we can still make it nice. And I do like that idea a lot. And educating our kids is going to be really nice. Now, one of the things we are lacking on this run is someone, I guess Dreadful Red's got the double passion for social work, which is good. Social skill is one of the skills that tends to be kind of ignored by RimWorld players, and it's actually really important. Now, it's really important normally to have one really strong social person to act as your warden and do conversions. You want them to be your moral guide because it affects the strength of your convert powers and various things like that. And mostly it's about converting prisoners and then recruiting prisoners, which isn't important in this run. And yet still having good social skill is really good for social, like it's used all the time for social interactions. These sort of, I guess the log's probably better. I don't know what the best way to find it out, but the outcome of these conversations that pawns have with each other and whether relationships improve or decrease is based on things like social skill, as well as like if someone has a some sort of beauty modifier or something like that, that all comes into play. So yeah, poor old Erastus over here with his 0 social. In fact, he's like negative. He's currently at -6 social. So he's not going to have much luck pairing up with people, which is unfortunate because we are hoping that that happens. Because Jeansy and Rhyme Pendragon are paired off. And then Cyber and Dreadful, they also don't have any social skill. Like, we're joking because it was Erastus that kept asking, but it could go the other way, and it probably does go the other way as well. But Cyber has 0.46 social. Dreadful, right, Dreadful has a better one. I wonder if I were to start with Dreadful romancing. Yeah, it's still just 2.1. It's really, really bad. Now, we might do things like get aesthetic noses, get love enhancers later on, which will help encourage people to pair off. Or if they just keep spending more time together, hopefully, eventually, magic will happen, but it's not going to be very likely. So right now, we're really counting on Rhyme Pendragon and Jeansy to populate our little base. Oh, Inspired Painting. I don't know if Jeansy is even... Yeah, they're not even one of our animal handlers. We got some visitors. You know, I hear visitors are made out of meat. It's Gothic and Bitter Old Guy coming to visit. Oh, Hussar. Rydell says, this run inspired me to try my own. Quite fun. I flavored mine as if we were escaped lab experiments. I feel like we kind of did something like that once. It might have been like before some of these mods, like some of these expansions though. So I don't even know if like we were able to really lean into the flavor. That's really cool. Rhyme, what are you off to? You're going to go and do some taming. I think we've got, yeah, Epic of Gilgamesh is limited to the island here. Oh, we didn't realize our island zone doesn't actually cover the entirety of the island. We're missing a little bit. Oh yeah, and before the stream started, I did think, because we're gonna build like the sort of defensy area over here in some fashion. I don't know what yet, but I want to make sure that the animat tree is kind of protected from random shots. So I think we want the wall to come down here in some way. Oh, this is coming together here, which is fine. Hypothermia, Epic of Gilgamesh. Why are you sleeping in the freezer? Get out of there! I know you don't have a bed yet. Why are you sleeping in the freezer? I mean, it is warmer outside. It's 30 degrees, to be fair. Ooh, cargo pods. Thanks, Randy. What is... So Randy's up to his old tricks. He just sent us a bunch of skulls. I don't think skulls even have any real value. Market value $5. Like, I'm thinking about just letting them decay out there. We don't have any coolers on the bedrooms either. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get this progressing here. Cooler like that. And then here, these are marble walls. Do we have marble blocks? We should have a bunch. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, one of the things I want to look at, Dreadful Red over here, we could go and give them a role. Now, they are our meleeer. We could go and give them the Club Knower role, a melee specialist, which is very substantially strong. However, it turns off tons of stuff. It doesn't turn off research, so Dreadful could keep researching. The problem is Dreadful is also our prime crafter right now, and that would turn off smithing and tailoring and crafting. So that'd be no good. I'm wondering, should we go and make Dreadful the handyman class, the production specialist? Unfortunately, they're not a constructor, because that would be the ideal. Is you get someone who's both a crafting and that. But making those items are really good. I'm wondering about making them the crafter. I think we probably should. Later on, they might become a melee specialist or something like that. But yeah, for now, I'm going to go ahead and make them the handyman production specialist, which does turn off a couple of jobs, but nothing that matters for Dreadful. I won't have pants at this point. I think we fixed it. We had I had this like set up incorrectly, didn't I? For the pants, there was something I hadn't tagged properly, but I think that has been fixed, and hopefully that is the case. I guess we can do a quick little pass through for negative modifiers, heat, darkness, without a table, underground or outdoors. Okay. And then who is our primary constructor? Well, Urasis is also busy on animal handling. And then Cyber mines and then cooks before construction, which I suppose is fine. Let's hope this ritual doesn't take much longer, because we gotta go and put those fires out. Thank you very much. And then we got meditation time, which is still important. Oh, anima tree linking is available. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep doing the anima tree linking to someone who doesn't yet have a power, because I'm hoping to get more stuns. So Cyber is next on the list, as I'm gonna say. Or we could do it with Epic of Gilgamesh, but let's put Cyber in the list. Come on, baby. Oh, yes, things are being... Oh, that actually is not where we wanted this stockpile. That is incorrect. I think when I was placing this stockpile, I accidentally dragged over here, never noticed it, never got it set. So some things are being stored over here, which we definitely don't want. You do a high priority haul to bring that in. Okay, silent gained. Burden. Okay, burden's not bad. It's similar to stun in that it does dramatically slow down someone. Like a stun actually stuns them. Burden only slows them down, but does linger longer. Timu stun, yeah. In some situations, like if it's someone who's a meleeer, Burden might actually be slightly better, because it lasts a little longer. I think it might be good if we get more thrombos than to set up the kiting. I think that might be fine there. So I would still prefer stun because it's just universally better, but That's not bad. Stun light. We have stun at home. Yeah. Okay, Erastus, listen. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Even if it's still outdoors, we're gonna build our bed over here, please. No, I know you want to rest. Now, one thing is I did install the quality builder mod that I wasn't running last time. And one thing we have to go, it's possible, and I've tried a few ones. Apparently 1.5 you can still sort of run, but the options weren't working. Then there's a 1.6 sort of unofficial continued. But some people are complaining that it might not work and no construction might be happening, which might be the case here. Yeah, we'll be flooring all the bedrooms. That's 100% going to happen. But yeah, I'm kind of concerned that that the mod may actually be not working properly. That this unofficial update was not done correctly. So we'll watch Erastus, because again, there could be construction from Cyber, but Cyber does have other things that come up. So Erastus really should construct first, assuming that you have the material. And as far as I know, we've got the material. So I think we're probably gonna have to remove the quality builder mod. So the quality builder mod, all it does is let us like automate some things where we set a required quality for an item, and if something gets built and it's crappier than that, it gets deconstructed and then they try again. Doesn't do anything you can't do manually. I just like the saving the clicks, but if it doesn't work, then it's no good. So you're meditating, but it's not your meditation schedule. I think Erastus, well, you did desperately need recreation. Let me reset you again. Now you're gonna go tame. Okay, that is legitimately keeping you busy, isn't it? Because animal handling is a higher thing. Okay, you're not going to construction anyway. But yeah, okay. Epic of Gilgamesh has a bed. You'd be sleeping outside for now, but then we will look to fix that. I suppose, do I want to lower the tame priority? Normally I like to have animal handling in one, mostly for regular handling, as opposed to the taming efforts. Plague? On a couple of our animals? Oh, hold on, is it... can I see if they're sick from here? No. Is it just the alpacas? I'll just go and slaughter the alpacas. Might not be the worst idea ever. A bunch of these sleep spots, and then the ones at the bottom here, I'm going to flag all of these for medical. Oh, Pizander is hunting Erastus for food. Oh, and that is annoyingly close. Okay, run over here, get a meeting. Do you have... You have solar pinhole. Rhyme. Why don't you jump over here to get closer to range? And then I'm going to get you to shoot. Okay, actually, I was trying to avoid the water. I'm like, no, they'll also move slower. Okay, you're also aggroed. Fine. Dreadful, come over here. Now everyone's going to move slow. It's fine. Dreadful, I don't really want you to engage necessarily, but if you can take over kiting, that'd be fine. All right, you've been down. Good. Release, and then Dreadful, do the finish off. Now, you're the one who's got, like, the bloodthirst genetic stuff, right? Yeah, kill thirst. Does it have to be a human? Killing someone. I don't know. And we know finish off doesn't count for it, so I'm going to tell you to just melee attack to death, just in case. Walking on water. It is shallow water. But there's you... I can't remember if you get a no, I guess you don't get a positive thought from mailing to death. You just get a building negative thought. I'm wondering... Okay, Erastus, I'm going to turn off your animal handling just for a second here. You fight in deep water? Yeah, I don't know if there's any penalty to that. You do move a lot slower in water. And this shallow water. Deep water, I think you can't even walk through. I have... Oh, hold on. Let me do a... I want to show you guys something. Let me do this. Let me load my... So this so-called outfit test. Load anyway. It's going to break because I'm not running the same mods in there. This is the run I was doing to practice my to check a couple of other mods, the outfitted mod, and see how it works with vanilla and different things like that. But this place here is an oasis in the desert, and it's quite interesting. I used to have this just open because this is like deep water over here, and sometimes raids would come, and we just sit here over here and just shoot them. It was great. I like this little run that I've got going on. So this is a totally different type of test. Let's go back to Bloodkin, but it was a fun little start. I'm like way into the idea of like making more of our bases at those special features now because they're so distinct. Be even more fun with the Embracers mod, yeah, or or the combat extended stuff. Dreadful's not going in meditating. You are desperately hungry. Well, I think meditation period's gonna end in just a second here, and then you'll go back to work, and that's gonna be fun. Oh, you're gonna go immediately to bed, right? Because that is tag. Erastus, you're not great either. Starvation on Jinsey. I mean, yeah, you have 0 food and you have malnutrition. Wait, do we have no meals? We have some food. We definitely have some food. Who's... Oh, the animal handling is happening first. Okay. Cyber, I'm just going to bring your cooking up. I still want the animal handling. But yeah, Cyber, you're going to have to do some cooking. In fact, I'll get you to wake up now. You're feeding berries. Don't feed berries. I'm going to get you to prioritize cooking and make a meal for everyone. Feeding berries. That's interesting. Are we allowing raw food? No, I do have that turned off. But maybe it overrides it. Oh, I also have to turn off the eat corpses behavior because that's no good. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad plan. Because they're so far away and there's a long walk and we already have breeding pairs, maybe we just stop bothering with the taming. Maybe I'll just do that. And turn the animal handling back on for maintenance. But okay, we do have some meals now, which is great. Oh, the raw food was for the animals, right? Because they are ill. And this is going to be plain leather. I think we get muffalo leather from killing these guys. The alpaca might be plain leather. I should also... Okay, there we go. That is being happening. So the construction is working now, although you didn't actually finish it. I don't know if it got interrupted by someone walking through it or what. But okay. Yeah, so we get wool from the muffaloes, but then we also get leather from them. I think their fur is blue and their leather is white. Something like that. Together... We're going to need a proper temple at some point soony. Woolly leather? Ambrosia. Ooh, more ambrosia. Okay. Our second batch of ambrosia. Randy's liking it. So we're going to go and make a growing area around here and then turn off sowing. So we don't plant, but any fully grown plant that shows up in this area will go and get harvested. There was a little bit of fire here, which is why that's there. That's... Decaying is totally fine. Erastus is back to sleep. Do you have anything that's causing you to need more sleep? I don't think so. Quest expires. Okay, we have to take care of a pet raccoon. 3 raids of approximately the size. I think that's a big ask. I think that's why we can't take it. There's some great rewards here. But I don't think we're in a position to take that on right now. We don't have any body armor except for the full plate on Dreadful. We don't have like a proper sort of kill box built up. And I don't tend to build the like sort of almost abusey kill boxes, although we did talk about maybe trying it this run and actually doing like one of the burn boxes or something. But mostly like, an area with a barricade, which maybe I should be rushing. Because we are playing on the max of the normal difficulties. We're playing on losing is fun. So I should probably be a little bit more ready. Blue fur muffalo leather is blue-gray. Muffalo wool is white. There it is. Okay. Camel hide for alpacas and vanilla. Oh. And yeah, we are growing some hay. We'll put out a little shelf out here for some hay later. The Feast of Eating. Oh yeah, we need the cannibal meals for that. It's gonna be really hard for us to ever do those rituals, to the point where I'm wondering about changing some of them. You know, we could get some dance parties or something. Rastus ready to do the defenses, yeah, but we also need you to build, you know, just regular stuff. Missing components, yeah. The mining hasn't happened there, although this area, that's not quite mined out yet. And our miner, it's Cyber, who's also doing cooking. Which I think, and you are the best cook, which is a little bit annoying. I think we do have to keep the cooking prioritized. Although if Rhyme could do some of it, it'd be okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring Cyber's cooking back down to a 3 for a second here. They'll do another dose, and then they should go and do some mining. And they'll finish this, which I suppose is fine. Although, well, we do need to steal still. Rare catch. Uera map. Do we interact with this and it gives us like a quest or something? Redful, go read this map. Going to have a conversation. I'm trying to read. God. Yeah, we're gonna have that quest expire. It's fine. We keep the map run? I don't think you're done researching it because I think it would have popped up the quest, but that's okay. Does it go on a bookshelf normally? Let's build. I want this later. Let's get a marble bookcase in here. Read it reveals a spot. And yeah, we don't have a book yet, but I don't know if the map would go on there. But we'll get it ready anyway. Cyber, digging compact machinery, good. Okay, finished mining that out, which is good. One, dig this, please, because we do need those components. Thank you very much. Construction is a go, so that is working fine. And we'll be building more shelves in here and in here, and we'll probably be building them out of stone, just as a bit of a fireproofing. I mean, my biggest concern is always the outer walls. Actually, we might do flooring first. We don't need the shelves yet. Caught a lung while fishing? Wow. The very first time I ever fished, we caught a Masterwork Prestige Marine Armor or something, or Cataphract Armor. Like, what? I need to be fishing more! I think a Gilgamesh just gets a random shooting skill. I guess that's the sort of topic we study in school, which makes sense. I love how the kid helmets just look like bike helmets. It's wonderful. And I do love the mod that we're running, the self-dyeing mod, so that people keep grabbing Tinctora, going to the styling station, and just keep dyeing clothes their favorite color. Because it's great, because Rhyme Pendragon is always going to be this purple. Cyber is always going to be this blue. Dreadful Red is literally going to be red. I love it. It's being American school. Oh, man. And yeah, this effort guy. Oh, yeah, I never talked about this effort guy. Hello! For some reason, something happened to him, and he lost all his legs and an arm. Hello! But, you know, it's great. He's going to be our Hemogen farm, and he will probably live longer than everyone else. Quest offered. A non-traditional offer. Okay, they want 100 herbal medicine. They would give us a person who is not of our ideology, so we don't want them. Orbital Bomb Targeter is awesome. Cataphract Helmet good is awesome. Anti-Grain Warhead's a little scary. Do we have 100 herbal medicine? We do, just barely. We are growing more meds. We're not growing large amounts. There's a more fertile ground over here. I think I am actually going to go. We might need more food too. Oh, some of these. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Let me get rid of this. Finish that. But I will grow more herbal meds, because I think we do need more growing of it. You know, this is rather awkward. Okay, and then cutting that corner out, and then more heal root. I think this might be worthwhile. I kind of want to do it for the Orbital Bombardment Targeter, because if we do that, then when we get our first Mechanoid, like, siege, we can just dump it on top of their heads. And then the Cataphract Armor's pretty good. Helmet's pretty good. If you get the warheads, could you store them in my room? Feels fitting, Mr. Effort Guy. How was I gonna do it? So, and we could go now. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have pemmican or anything like that. And I don't think we've got survival meals researched yet. Now, if we get a good grazer, everybody's lost your arm before we got here. I thought it was a mistake during one of the surgery attempts. Or maybe when we downed you, I don't know. No warheads, time to riot. I mean, we don't even have the mortar tech yet. They would just be sitting around for a long time not doing anything. Okay, I'm going to ignore the quest for the artifact weapons for now. At least components are coming in now. There we go. Starting to get a little temperature. Oh, it had prosthetic arm you took. That's what it was. You showed up with a prosthetic arm and we took it. And then we put it on someone else? No, I guess we just have it. Probably right here. Yeah, okay. Let me just go, even though we don't... I can grab a few meals. This is a short run. I think we do go. Oh, where is... $10. Oh. There, it's all along the road. That's why it's not too much of a trip. So if you send a caravan... and we send... It doesn't really matter. Oh, is it under travel supplies? Yeah. So if I send you with 100 of this, and then... Oh, too heavy. Okay, the medicine is much heavier, so we do have to send you with a pack animal. There we go. And then, this is the foraging, right? So Eurastus is actually... Oh, no. Genesi is our best forager. So let's send just Genesi. Now, this might be a little scary if we get ambushed. I think we do this. Take you a day to get there. I'm going to send you both. There we go. So you should have enough food. It's not going to rot. You've got their 100 herbal medicine. I think this is fine. Take more to sell by. Oh, we could. I guess I could send us with all the silver we might have. Yeah. And then if it's not going to slow us down, we'll throw some clothing in here.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
And maybe some of these weapons we don't care about. I could get rid of the extra Thrumbahorn, but I think I'm going to keep it until we get a second person who can melee. Right, Al, hey, thanks for the sub. Random bits of leather that we're probably not going to stack enough to craft anything with. Okay, I'm going to go with this. It's going to slow us down a little bit. I think this is going to be okay. Boom. 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 Genesee's early mail. Yeah, I mean, if something happens to Genesee, it'll be pretty bad. But I'm sure everything's going to be fine. Did you deal at your caravan spot? I did. I think they can still assemble anywhere, but let's go and put it here. Actually, I kind of want it... Quest active. Ancient infested settlement. Oh, that's what the map is for. Ooh, ancient structure. Various threats. All right. Fire. Don't want anything bad to happen to me. I don't want anything bad to happen to you either, Genesee. Heater short-circuited. Oh, because it's not roofed over here yet because the walls haven't come in. Wait, the walls are there. The roofs are unroofed. Build a roof area. Just someone hasn't gone around to roofing this yet. Eurastus, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Well, you're meditating now. Hang on. I'm going to force you to come over here. I think there was just the one corner missing. Wow. All right. All right. Finally off on the world map. And then instantly sleeping, because of course. Back up here for cyber. Rhyme, thank you. I was gonna say, what's on your back? But that's your tail. How's that? Oh. These muffaloes are in a convenient location now. I think I'm going to butcher the alpacas for some meat. I don't think I'm going to keep them around. There we go. Leak coming from the corner? There's no leak here. That's closed. Should be, unless there's something weird with the cooler. But diagonals are closed in RimWorld. Gene C has given birth. Not Gene C, the guy who's gone, but this Gene C, which is good because we're about to slaughter you. Yeah, I didn't want to send the social person, so the social person is Rhyme Pendragon. No, I'm wrong about that. Dreadful Red is our social person. I guess I could have sent Dreadful, actually. I thought Rhyme was our social person. I think it's because they're a moral leader, just because it didn't conflict with anything. And yeah, I didn't want to send Rhyme Pendragon because they were pregnant, but yeah, I should have sent Dreadful Red. Especially since Dreadful Red would be able to handle a random, like, wild animal attack really well as a meleeer. Although you didn't have the foraging thing, which I do think was a fairly decent idea to try. There you go. Butchering, a little bit of meat, which is good. Putting the hemogen packs away, which is good. Clothing is happening here, which is lovely. Heavy bridges done, which again, I don't know if we need to research it right now, but we've done that. I think I'm going to go into researching guns, proper guns. Hopefully you don't get affected by walking through pollution areas, although Gene C might be one of the people who isn't affected by toxic stuff. Like how Gilgamesh is drawing the cave. Making their own Lascaux caves over here. Right? That's what it's called, right? The caves with all the like Neolithic art in France. Meditation. There's a door right there. So what I was actually thinking is I might go and build a little bit of a wooden bridge here with some defenses set up. In case there's anyone who sets up in an awkward area in these areas, we could still set up and just shoot them. But it's not going to be a high priority thing. Caves of Altamira is another. Just open a hole in the wall to trap the muffalo. Yeah, if I open this door, the muffalo might wander in here, and then I could close it, and then, you know, we could tame them at our convenience. Erastus, oh, it's dyeing their apparel, sowing this area. This is very important. And then Rhyme's making some food. Dreadful is doing research. Anything else? Well, if there's any crafting to do, Dreadful will do it before they research. But yeah, otherwise, that is quite good. And I think we did give you the handyman stuff. So when you craft, it will be higher quality, which is great. Okay, taming a tempo over here. Fail. It's also using up some of our raw food here, but... Is that 3 25% tame fails in a row? And another one? And another one? Man! Don't go to Vegas! Alright, Gene C, getting a little cranky, but you're nearly there. Dreadful's not the happiest right now. Soaking wet, awful bedroom. And we will floor these soon. Okay, caravan arrived. Let's go here. Fulfill trade offer. Done. Get the stuff back. Now do regular trading. Buy food, buy chem fuel. I mean, neutroamine would be nice. I don't know that we can. Components. We don't need the advanced components yet, but we're going to put them in a maybe. I'm going to sell these random micro stacks of leather. Medicine, psychite, sentience catalyst could be funny. We're not gonna. Also gonna sell the jade. I don't know about buying plasteel right now. Gene packs, pig voice, no. We start buying some barrels for our mortars. And then normal quality books, Architect leg. Sell some crappy weapons. So we got the cataphract armor as a gift. We're going to keep that. Bombardment, we're going to keep that. We're going to sell random bits of clothing. Okay. I think I'm going to say no to the advanced component. Although we need a couple to make the first fabrication bench, right? Maybe I should make sure we have 2. I think it's 2 for the fabrication bench. How badly do I want to get the panoxyclin going and making industrial medicine versus just having a bunch more components? I think we got to prioritize the components. I think I'm going to do this. Shock Excite Lancer. I never use the lances. I really should, but I don't. All right, GNC, return to Cannibal Island, please. Yeah, we don't need a lot of neutropamine / panoxyclin. That is true, but... okay, we want to mine out this, because then I want to rebuild that wall, and then mine out the rest. And let's make sure to haul in those components quite quickly, please. I don't like having them outside. Bananas Muffalo, yep. Baby Muffalo. Baby Muffalo. Do. I'm very sorry to any parents who all of a sudden have just been triggered like mad. Plasteel for spears. Plasteel spears. I like plasteel longswords too. They're quite cool. But the Thrumbohorn, that's all we need right now. Until we get like some sort of persona like monosword or something, the Thrumbohorn's going to do everything we need. Don't worry, it's all K-pop demon hunters now. That is much better though. I'm okay with that. You don't have to explain to my kids what napalm is? Oh, yes, because bit check for my napalm era is in the very first song performance that we get. Yeah, I may have watched K-pop demon hunters a few times. You have more fun with RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress these days? Yeah, I think so, because there's just more variety that is possible in RimWorld, you know, with the amount of that we've played both. Yeah, I really quite like it. Dreadful, still mostly doing research, which is fine. The research is super mega important. I think the map is gone. I think when we got the quest from the map, I think it did get consumed. Because I don't see it in here, and I don't see it on the shelf. I think the maps do get confused. Small move. Yeah, we still have those critters there. Yeah, we'll still go for a few tames if we can. More cotton, which is great. Keep the clothing industry going. At some point, we'll have to research the noble clothing so that we can set up the bill for the corsets, which are a great training / moneymaker for us. Plus, it's just really entertaining to like drop 20 human skin corsets on a caravan. And we're like, don't ask any questions. GNC with a major break risk. Sorry, GNC. Recreation starved and ravenously hungry, so you did run out of that. I think you used to be able to send your caravans with chocolate, and that would count as recreation on the way, but I think that got changed. Yeah. Oh, you did get some toxic buildup from walking through that area. So that answers a couple questions. 1, you don't have the toxic resistance, and 2, you do get it from walking through that area. All right. Well, getting a proper meal here should help. Oh, changing your pants. Well, you know what? After a 3-day hike, I'd be pretty eager to change my pants too. Because they'd be sweaty. Like, that's what I mean. A little bit of meditation there for fun. Good. All right, you're back. And then someone's got to go and grab the muffalo that you brought with you. I didn't realize I was actually opening this up. For some reason, I thought there was a diagonal here that was going to stay closed. But... successfully tamed Bunisher! Bunisher's been tamed! You know what? I'm going to cancel these guys a little further away, and there's a cougar over there. Keep trying to do these, because it's close, which is good. And yeah, the pen's not enclosed, but it's going to be fine. In fact, Eurastus, who's going for a nap. You do need it. All right, I'll let you have the nap. Not a rhino disappointed. I know. Mech Assault Muffaloes go. One day we'll really have to play with a mod that lets you like ride animals and like give them barding and all that kind of equipment. There we go. Siono's there. We could do a quick little max haul priority for everyone, just for a scooch, just to help unpack the animal a little bit faster. Grass is about to wake up, feeling anxious. You know what? I get it. Rebuffed by cyber. God, you gotta get you some social skill. If we get a book that trains social, that is going to be a high priority purchase, even if it's not a very high quality. Damn it, there's someone in the way. Even if it's not. There we go. Okay, that's now enclosed. Even if it's not a very high quality book, any social skill we can train on people would be wonderful. Oh wait, hold on. The map is there. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. The map is there. So can it really be read for recreation? Yeah. It doesn't have a quality, which is interesting. So maybe it acts as a normal quality recreation item. We'd probably still be fine with selling this once we get a better recreation book. I mean, I get it. I like looking at atlases and stuff like that. It's fun times. Oh, Rhyme Pendragon just put on the Cataphract helmet. Maybe Erastus should wear it. Maybe if we couldn't see his face, he'd have better game. Maybe that's the problem. All right, we'll give them one more chance to do some taming here, and then I think I'm gonna cancel it. Oh, only 20% chance. Yeah, you're just not quite as good. All right, we've got our breeding set up with the Muffaloes, so it'll be okay. Ooh, a little bit of lovey-dovey. Excellent. I don't have any auto butcher set up for the Muffaloes yet. We're just gonna let them grow for now, and then we'll set some rules at some point. Mostly the males are gonna get culled first. In fact, honestly, I could probably set up a call for like limit it to 2 adult males. I mean, I don't think nutrition is fine. And yeah, again, we're going to collect some hay for the winter. I don't know how much we need. We might do something where we do a big cull right as the winter kicks in and then lift the restrictions afterwards and do sort of a bit of a cyclical thing. I don't know. I'm definitely not one of the people who likes planting like dandelions or something in the pens. I find it a little annoying and takes too long. This is a first game run where we keep animals. I have done it before. We don't do it that often. We tend to pick and choose. I do really like the runs where we can because first of all, it guarantees a source of meat for the meals. It often depends if we're doing a transhumanist run where we're doing nutrient-paced meals, then it's not important. But if we want the like sort of efficient fine meal production, then we do want some meat and a bit of a mix. And oftentimes I'll certainly be looking for pack animals. We'll get a pack of camels or horses to help with transportation. Have you ever done a run where we keep the initial pet? Well, I mean, there was a run with Shin. I think we started with and tried to keep them alive. That was something. All right, you asked us, what are you up to? Hauling clothing. Why are you hauling and not constructing? Oh, right. I still have the haul set to a 1. That would be why. Let me reset everyone. I think that's been cleaned up now. I mean, we had a lot of hauling, so going and catching up on some of our outstanding hauling is not the end of the world. Epic of Gilgamesh does do hauling. You know, as a kid, that is one of the things they can do. But they don't work very much. They do spend a lot of time in recreation. Oh, they're waiting for someone to do some education over here. Which would be Dreadful Red. If I reset Dreadful, do you... Interesting. Oh, you're going to need a meal. Okay, and then will you teach Epic of Gilgamesh? Nice. Good. Okay. Lovely. Back to research. I guess there's nothing in the queue for us to construct right now, which is fine. 3 fishies. The one thing with that Desert Oasis run that I showed a few minutes ago, the only fish in the water are guppies, and they have like a nutrition value of 1. They're terrible. They're not worth fishing at all. Atoll. Sensuous Cat Cafe was a great run. That was lovely. Such a different vibe, right? An absolute pacifist run. With the hospitality mod, with the restaurant and everything. And yeah, we do have a consistent source of meat coming in here from the fish as well. So we don't necessarily need to do the ranching for the meat part. How can you tell what fish are available? Oh, when you mouse over. So if you look in the bottom left corner of the screen, it says salmon and catfish are present here. If you click on the fishing zone, Yeah, there you go. It shows it there as well, too. So Rime Pendragon's now in her 3rd trimester, which has some pretty nasty debuffs to movement. Hunger rate goes up a lot. Manipulation down slightly. But a lot of our pawns are going to find themselves pregnant quite often, which is the goal of this particular run. Salmon and catfish absolutely shouldn't be living in the same area. Yeah, I know. I don't know. The salmon keep coming from off screen, like off map, and the catfish just sit here. But yeah, it's a very different kind of vibe. Oh, there we go. Rime Pendragon has actually just stopped lactating because she hasn't had the breastfeed Epic of Gilgamesh for a long time. But that'll pick up again shortly. We do have a little bit of baby food as well, but we're really not reliant on it. Dreadful Red, Erastus, doing some more harvesting, which is fine. Okay, let's go and finish this little wall section so we can mine out the rest of the steel. Although we can do that whenever, but we'll do the construction first. That's there. How are we doing? We got lots of components now because we did go and purchase some, so we don't have to go and mine anymore. Enough steel, enough wood. Everything's looking good that way. Any dogfish around? It'd be nice to have more of the people end up idle so that we do more bulk research, although no one would be as fast as Dreadful Red, so it's not the end of the world if it doesn't happen. Lots of harvest, and yeah, hey, what are we? 8th of Juggist. We might get another hay harvest before the winter kicks in. And the thing is, last winter, we did do a call of our plants because we got a cold snap, but otherwise, even though the growing period here is only 40 to 60 days, the winter is mild enough that we actually could grow some of the crops through the winter. As soon as we get 1 kill on them, I'll probably go and stop the sowing. Or I might still choose to turn off the sowing when it gets, closer to being cold, because I don't want to plant something that'll just get killed, but we will see. Build some shelves in your pen to hold hay. Yeah, Snafu is really big on getting those pens down early. I'm not going to worry about rushing it now. A lot of times I put it outside, but I guess inside is fine. It doesn't really matter. The shelves, because once something's on the shelf, it's protected, so it doesn't have to be indoor or outdoor. Although if we get a toxic fallout and we restrict things indoors, then the shelf inside does make the most sense. So that's probably a good place for us to put it. But I'm not going to worry about it yet. What I might do, though, is I think I will go... We'll carve this out so it's nice and square. We'll get the hay flooring in here. Although, it doesn't really matter. I'll put hay flooring in here to limit how many times someone goes in here and does some cleaning. But the dirt floor is already not as much of a problem. Okay, this expires in 7 days. 3 groups of what will have been harassing. Okay, so we would just be pulling in some attacks. Yeah, I'm going to not accept that currently. We need a lake with an island, that island having a lake containing an island. There's a whole thing with Manitoulin Island like that, because Manitoulin Island is the largest island and lake in the world. And inside of Manitoulin Island, there's Lake Manitou, which I think is the largest lake in an island in a lake, and then that has an island and it has this and this. But there's another one that has, depending on what level of recursion you go, I think there's one maybe in Norway that also challenges for like those sort of like the largest lake in an island and the lake in an island kind of thing. But yeah. Shin's Legacy was 4 years ago. Actually, I thought it was longer. Our research is good. Erastus, Gene C, Cyber is going to do the mining, and Rime is doing some fishing. Alrighty. Where'd the orbital targeting thing go? I don't remember. Is that something people equip on their back? It is, isn't it? Ah! Rime Pendragon has orbital bombardment targeter. That's for anyone who gives them a hard time during their pregnancy. That's the threat right there. I live in my best Muffalo life. Muffalo just look like such happy creatures, you know? Detective Mom, yeah. Anyone tries to hurt my kids, nuke the site from orbit. We do have a lot of crops here. So, like, the crop tending does take a lot of time. But that's probably still okay. Extra medicine. Still want the cloth. We don't have any Devil Strand growth right now. If I'm going to do Devil Strand, I always want to set it up as a hothouse just because it takes so long to grow and it's so vulnerable to so many things. So we might do that. We could always just skip it. Like, if we go straight to power armor and we don't care about Devil Strand dusters, it's mostly what I want. Siege! Okay, that's scary. First, let me do a little safety save in case I F up on my clicks. That is actually, you know what? If only we had some sort of orbital attack weapon. So they're landing here, but that's not necessarily where we're going to set up. They're setting up over here. No sieges while I'm pregnant, says Ron Pendragon. Oof! She is slow. I think we need line of sight for it, so yeah, we're going to have to get closer. I'd rather you not get anywhere near combat. Oh my god, you are... you are ponderous. No, no offense, but it is the reality. No. Don't start shooting. Hold on. Orbital bombardment targeter. Which is going to destroy a lot of loot. Massive overkill. All right, here it comes. And then this will probably aggro them even if it doesn't kill them. And I think what's going to happen is we're just going to go and set up like here and here and set up a little... Was this absolutely insane? Yes, because that also killed all our loot. But I really didn't want to take any risks right now. We still got some meat out of it. I guess we're not going to have that that ambrosia. I'm not sure if it was a waste. It might have just been the smartest thing ever. I'm hoping it rains, but I'm not going to worry about putting out these fires. At least the fire can't spread to our base at any point, which is nice. What do you mean all the loot? There's some steel over there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's get the straw floor in here. Yeah, all the ambrosia went as well. Okay, rainy thunderstorm. Good. So that'll put out the fire. Didn't even spread that much. I don't think this was a... We need to trigger this because there's too much fire event. I think it just happened. I'd like to get those corpses in. Worth doing rather than holding on for just another raid that may not happen yet. I mean, I still think the ideal would be using it as on a mechanoid raid. Although by the time we start, or not raid, I mean siege. By the time we get major mechanoid sieges, we probably will have mortars. Of our, like, proper mortars, but... So yeah, I'm not too upset. Critical alert fire, but it doesn't... Okay, that was already faded out, so we missed a second of fire there from a lightning strike. Oh, there we go. Some more hemogen extraction. Grass is getting the construction. Good. Swell. And what I'll do in preparation, I'm not going to put anything on it yet, but I will go furniture, small shelf. I think we've got lots of slate. So I'm going to clear all critical, but I'm not actually enabling anything on it yet. Put the hay later. Or kibble if we get to that point. No, do I have my kibble job? I don't. I'm going to do the make kibble do forever with insect meat. So turn off the raw food. If at any point we get insects, we're going to turn all the insect meat into kibble. And then I think I'll put in a generic little kibble job. Because our animals do go and do graze when they travel. But bringing a little bit of kibble with us might be good. We can also use kibble as part of our taming. Might people like insect meat? Oh, they do! Slimy yet satisfying. Alright. Well, we'll just do a little bit of make kibble with whatever around. Have a little bit around just to make sure. We're still not sitting on a lot of food. I really thought there would be plenty, but we do get the trickle in over here. We can always butcher things if need be. Maybe I did need to plant more food stuff. Am I growing too much heal root? I mean, no, I don't know. I'm going to go and set up. I know it's not all rich soil. And we do need to accrue a little bit more before winter. So I'm going to go and set up I'll still do rice over here. Corn is slightly more work efficient, but it's got such a long growing period that it can die before it grows and you lose all that that effort. So we'll do some more rice. Yeah, we have the two bodies over here. I need to go and get a bit of an urgent haul on those, I think there's 2 piled up here. I think there was another one that may have already been collected. But yeah, let's make sure this one gets hauled in so it doesn't rot and go to waste. We could also do a lot of hunting. Ooh. Provoke an infestation. Oh, good! We can get a very unhappy gene pack. No? Literal medicine is nice. Playing about... I mean, we can... I don't know. I wonder if the infestation would happen here. Unless we know the choke point. I don't know. That's probably fine. In the long run, so few pawns. Well, we just need them to be fruitful and multiply more. They're not doing a very good job of that. Mostly, and we keep blaming your asses for having no game. It would give us insect mate. Okay, let's attempt. Only a 3.8% chance of a romance, but let's give it a try. Nope, unsuccessful. We need someone, you know what? The Cupid power? Normally, I don't care that much about it, but on this run, might actually turn out to be one of the most valuable things we can get. The word of love, which makes 2 people fall in love with one another. Just play matchmaker. So epic, what are you at? Okay, so I think at 7 is when they get their first growth moment, right? Stones from chunks. Oh, does anyone know in RimWorld what kind of restrictions there are in terms of familial relationships when it comes to pairing up? Like, you know, what kind of anti-incest rules they have? Are they strict or weirdly lax? Or somewhere in the middle? And I actually don't know the rules about that. I mean, in our starting group of 5, no one was related. So we should have a genetic pool. But if the only people having babies are Genesi and Rhyme Pendragon, and everyone's a sibling, then that could be a problem. Yeah, no siblings, I think. All right. I'm assuming no, first degree relationships, so probably not with parents or siblings, but maybe cousins are allowed. Because there's no inbreeding trait in RimWorld, as far as I know. It's not like Crusader Kings. So it's mostly a question of what's allowed versus what's squeaky, right? Mm-hmm. There is an inbreed trait? Is there? Oh. Oh, you can roll the background that's heavy on it, right? Well, there's that fixed one that's like Lila, something like that as well. That's got some of that background in there. And inspiration. Well, your inspiration... go frenzy. Okay, you move faster, which would be great if you do much more hauling. That would be lovely. I wonder if at some point we have a problem with genetic diversity in our group. Do we enable something like we can capture someone, extract their genes for the purpose of making an... Well, I guess actually that's the thing. If people don't pair off and have babies the old-fashioned way, we can still do extractions. We can extract ovums and things like that, and then use that to increase the genetic diversity in our group. Okay, that might be quite important for us, actually. Yeah, we might just have to do a bunch of in vitro. So that'll be one of the routes we take. All right, gas operation is getting there, which is going to be great. Let's go in preparation fat. Let's get our machining table set up over here. Thank you very much. Okay, we have a little bit of medicine, which is great. Oh, I did add the pharmacist mod back in from last time we played. That and the quality builder mod, which are pretty irrelevant. And right now, I think I've still got everyone limited to just the herbal medicine. But with the pharmacist mod, it means I could change this to best quality medicine, but it's smart enough to only use the appropriate medicine as needed. But you can also use, there's another one called smart medicine or something that does some of those similar things. It just reduces micromanagement. While handling a catfish, Rhyme Pendragon was stung by one of the fish's toxic dorsal spines, causing her to drop the fish. You are injured. Okay, you are self-tending instantly. You've got some toxic buildup? Why does Rhyme Pendragon have toxic buildup? Oh, just from the fish is what it did. Right, no, that makes sense. No, I was expecting it was yeah, you had the injury. Okay. Better be fine. Don't lose the baby. Don't lose the baby. That would be real bad. That would be real bad. Oh, snake bites do it too. That's how they implemented it. Really? That's actually really interesting. Yeah, let's find out the rest of the steel here. Just because it looks a little goofy. We're not out yet. we're good on things. Okay, machining table is built. Our grenades are pretty cool. Oh, well, we'll put the shred mechanoids or drones forever. I don't need to do the simple steel helmet because we can do that over at the smithy. All right, so we're just waiting for the gun tech. And then, yeah, I think we're going to make chain shotguns. I love chain shotguns. Do we want to start building our little bridge and the entrance to our fort? Now, we could do a lot of the bridge with regular bridge. So under structure, yes. Bridge is made out of wood. Heavy bridge is made out of steel, and a lot of steel. Now, if we want stone walls, it has to be on a heavy bridge. Oh, another anima tree linking? Awesome. Okay. Right, production command. Okay, let's have Dreadful gain a psychic power. I don't know what level Word of Love is on. At some point, what we're going to do is we're just going to allow whatever pawn it picks. Like, if we click on the tree and choose the tree linking, it picks one by default. We're just going to go and allow the default. Shotgun equals tenderizing meat. You considered private straight bridge for colonists and windy death bridge for invaders. That's not a bad idea. All right, linking is complete. And you got pain block. I don't think I've ever really used pain block. Okay, need warm clothes. Yeah, I think we'll still just do the parkas on demand. I could pre-build some parkas. Like, what we need is 6 regular parkas. I guess I could do that. I could go count equipped. I said 6. I meant 5. We could do 5 regular parkas. I think we sold some, but that's fine. And then, yeah, and with the count equipped. And then I suppose with the kid parka, I'll do the same thing. I'll leave it at 1, but I will count equipped. So we don't keep any more spares. Because we do have a spare kid parka that we don't need. But yeah, let's do that. Word of Love is level 3. Okay. Let's... Okay. Killing this. Let's start by assuming some amount of squaring off here. Let's go 21 tiles wide. Because then we have a long thing that we can build our little defensive structure on. Oh, I guess if we're going to have little bits of walls... Let me do this. The idea is I'm going to line people behind here, and that will have some stronger walls. So we'll do 1 layer of heavy bridge here. And then... like this. And like this. It's going to take a lot of steel. Well, actually, I don't really need... I want some sideways thing. No, yeah, I'm forcing this way because the defense will work. Okay, we're going to start... This is going to be the start of our project. We'll wall here, wall here. We might floor here, although why would we? We just enable other people to walk faster. What we probably want to do is prevent them from having any sort of cover in this area. So let's make sure those rocks get hauled. And then if I don't want trees here, I could put a little growing zone. I could also just slap a little bit of flooring in here, which I kind of think is going to be exactly what I'm going to do. Is I'm just going to put in a little concrete flooring right in this area to prevent any trees from growing that could be used for cover. All right, I like it. Or just roof it, that's true. We need a bit of a support, but I'll go and just put in the little floor. And clips. Okay, so we get a little bit less power from our wind turbines. We don't have a ton of batteries, just don't have a pair. Sorry, from our solar generators get less power, but our wind turbines are still there. And then we do have the batteries. Eclipse doesn't last that long. We should be fine. Oh, pile stone here to prevent the growth. That's true too, I suppose. But yeah, I'll just put in a little bit of flooring. Rest just there. And yeah, we're going to need more steel. I think there was going to be like 600 steel just for like this little bit here. So I'm going to mine out the rest of this to start off with. Then we've got that as well. That's fine. Ram Pendragon is nearly about to go into labor. That's a little flashing red light. Now that is part of the colored mood bar, which I like. I like the way the colors are presented in that mod better than in 1.6. Mostly probably because I'm used to it. 1.6 did add mood coloring, but I like that one. I also like that it puts little icons for people who have diseases, and you can keep track of your pregnancy right at the same time. So we don't have proper medical beds yet, but fine. We've got this. We still don't have the biovats, but that should be okay. Can you build trapdoors on the bridge and stock lake with alligators and piranhas? That does sound fun. What are we researching right now? Gas operation. So for our better guns. Like I love games where you make these families, right? I had Crusader Kings for that, The Sims for that. And yeah, ever since they added like baby making to RimWorld, it's so good because there's so much more investment in the characters. And especially the kids, like they take so long to mature, but you're training them up, you're setting them up, you're you know, constructing this perfect colonist. Now, the wood stuff could be set on fire and things, but I still think it's probably better. It's certainly going to be a lot easier for us to build. Some of these things could conceivably be replaced with heavier things later, but for now, I think it's definitely the way to go. Gilmesh drawing. Why do kids spend so much time in the freezers? It happens constantly. Run, Pendragon's labor! Okay, gather for childbirth. So Dr. Cybird, Gene C is going to be spectating. Cleanliness is not as good as we would like. That's true. Also, you didn't go to the better bed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm so stressed. I'm gonna watch it. Wait. Did you guys both literally write the same thing? No, I think Gene C's dialogue is being applied to Rhyme Pendragon. Oh! Oh! I think the last name thing happened. Link to name. There we go. There we go. Okay. I thought we changed that. Maybe it was already locked in. Keep name. Yeah. We speak at one. Ryan Pendragon's last name was set to Gene C, which is how the Twitch chat mod works. Okay, come on. I'm so freaking nervous. We've had too many. Yes, healthy baby. Oh, especially with the non-clean thing and Baby Carre. Well, we'll give you a rename and a scooch here. Kentos! Baby Kentos. Woo! All right. And yeah, we had checked the genes before. Oh, you got sleepy. I don't love that. One of your parents has sleepy. That explains actually something. Strong crafting is great. Elongated fingers. Right, you are going to be super good at crafting. Huge manipulation boost. And +4 to crafting. I mean, +4 ain't much, but it still makes a big difference. That's a load off your stomach. Ha ha! You get an actual medical room. Maybe. I mean, it's a little early, but maybe not that early. A lot of times I wait until I get medical beds. Yeah, exotic good trader. Hello. Rhyme is... Oh, no, it's Dreadful. That's right. Dreadful's our chatter. Closer. Future construction specialist. Yeah, if we can get them trained for construction and crafting, and then make them a bit of a social fight, and then make them the production specialist, it'll be amazing. Okay, so again, I mean, we would love to buy the components and advanced components. At some point, maybe I would like to do some genetic stuff. I say that every time. Okay, I'm going to sell... Oh, no. The map is still recreation. It's not great. The Chronicles of Suffering. No. Bioferrite extraction is cool. We could sell... You know what? I'll sell the prosthetic arm. There's no reason for us to keep it now. And I didn't mine out any silver, so we don't actually have any money. So I'll always buy some components, because you always buy components, and that's it. We do have some silver here. Maybe I should just go and get this mine, so we've got it for next time. Time for baby number 3. I mean, hopefully. We need to keep making them. So maybe in the mountain area we set up the hospital. And a lot of times I like the hospital to be fairly close to the muscle parasites. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Muscle parasites. Yeah, these are terrible. They need constant maintenance. Okay, there's our gas operation. I'll probably go and research microelectronics now. It's going to take a while to get there, but we're going to get started on it. And then over here, we're going to go with chain shotgun. Actually, I'll do this X times, where X is currently going to be 4 times. We don't know if Epic's going to be a meleeer or a shooter yet, but we need 4 good guns for our 4 range people currently. Okay, Parasite so much. I know. Strap. Oh, I do love these projects. You get an excellent quality Learn Coco book. Telescope is nice. You know what? I'm going to accept this one for, I think, the telescope. Oh, no, we have a telescope already. Do I accept it for 51 plasteel? It's an easy quest. Well, 51 plasteel? I don't know. Anyway, you people debate. Well, the mechs, this is only if the monument gets trashed. We don't get attacked by these mechs. Right? All we have to do is build something that takes construction material and time. And then we get 51 It's kind of stupid. The book, no, the book for Coco learning seems kind of pointless. If you want to put the book, I mean, it is something that we could add to here to boost our research rates. Do we have the place for it? We probably have to build this off island, which would add walking time as well. Like, we might be able to stick it inside the pen, which wouldn't necessarily be ideal. So, you know what? I think I'm going to leave it. But y'all debate. We could research the chocolate without the book, right? Like, it's not that big of a research. I got to go and bio. Be right back. Alrighty. Chair didn't get us in too much trouble while I was gone. Good. Can we hold that in, please? Thank you. Need plasteel for our research. I mean, we can mine some plasteel. I mean, it might be fine, but yeah, it would be a little annoying. Building out here, lots of walking time. I think we got enough good stuff to do. Well, hyperweave unless you make a hat. Well, that's true. We could just get rid of. We got a little bit of hyperweave, right? That's what you're saying. Wait, there's 2 people with question marks there. Oh no, I don't think they buy hyperweave. Yeah, there's 2 different merchants. What? Yeah, 27 hyperweave isn't enough for anything, really. Yeah, let's not have it occupy some spots. And generally speaking, trading is good as a way to reduce wealth, because you always take a bit of a hit on the trade. So eliminating things that don't immediately help you in order to lower wealth is quite good. One's legit more Sadie. Yeah, but yeah, they part of the same group, but they both trade? Bizarre. I haven't seen this before. Yeah, we're not going to do this fight. And some Canada Dry ginger ale. Coco's behind freestyling. You have a book that gives you research that's behind a locked thing. Let you skip it. We do start with tree sowing, as it turns out. We're not going to bother with it. There's plenty of natural wood all over here. I think, we need to turn on the auto cut for the pen. There we go. Speaking of trees, and also help with the grass growth in this area. Yeah, we'll put some hay there at some point. And we don't really need power in here. Gift of an alpaca wool veil. All right, I'd probably like to just turn around and sell that, but sure, Warm clothes. Dreadful's asleep. Cyber's meditating. Eurastis also a little, and then probably going to bed. Full-time cleaner. We need. We're definitely gonna want robots, as usual, for cleaning and hauling. You know what? Actually, speaking of too, like it is ridiculously dirty in the food area here, and lead to food poisoning. I think as long as you don't hit -2, you don't get the food poisoning. I'm not sure about that. Those robots are called kids. I mean, if they did more active hauling and things, then maybe. Dreadful's really upset. Tired, serious pain. Okay, well, eat your meal, then go to bed. Good. I mean, the muscle parasites are just... It's just gonna suck. Just gonna suck. Yeah, mask clean on for a bit, maybe. Ooh, lovey-dovey. I wonder if there's gonna be a pregnancy. Yeah, we could put the clean priority up for a bit. I think mostly I'll just end up, like, right-clicking the kitchen area. Maybe we get the pregnancy pop-up immediately after 11 happens, right? Think. Driving construction. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. Here, clean the kitchen before you cook, please. There you go. Thanks. Doesn't lactation prevent pregnancy in this game? No. No, it does not. Because we definitely, the last baby we had, the last pregnancy we went through, they were lactating throughout. It was just at the very end of the pregnancy, the lactating, I think, ended because Epic and Gilgamesh hadn't been breastfed in a while. And I don't think it prevents it in real life either, although I think it does impede. Oh, it does apply a penalty to fertility, though. Oh, okay. So, like in real life. Well, really, if we take a look at Rime, and we look at your fertility... Oh! It does! So you got pregnant while lactating, even though it's fairly unlikely. But it's because we have all the other modifiers. We have fertile, they're trying for baby, which multiplies it a whole bunch. Okay. So it does actually drop it. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't know about putting someone on, like, full-time hauling right now. Not really. I mean, again, Epic and Gilgamesh is basically that. But everyone's got so many important things to do. We could go and raise it. Well, Farai never got around to research, but they don't. And Dreadful doesn't do the hauling and cleaning because of their specialization. But no, I think it's okay. There you go, working on the chain shotgun. I guess we got enough stuff going on here. It might be a good idea to get our tool cabinets going. 2 of those. I don't know if we quite have enough steel yet. Another range for IVF who wouldn't lactate. Yeah, but there's like a cooldown, I think, for gene extraction or whatever. Well, okay, there's gene extraction, which is different, actually. I don't know how often you can collect an ovum. I don't know if there's a cooldown or something that happens that way. I guess, since there's no refrigeration, these doors can be kept open now. Not the bedrooms. Yeah, we don't worry about... I mean, there's the heater here. Honestly, it could really be turned off unless it's really cold. We'll see. For now, I'll leave the doors open here, just to help things move a little faster. King in yellow is going to get slaughtered. The last of the alpacas. I don't know why you didn't get done earlier. But there you go. And yeah, our food stocks are nowhere near what I would like. Which is weird to me because, especially with the winter, because that's size 60. So we have about 160 tiles worth, which should feed 8 people. Assuming half decent growing skill. Yeah, we'll get the other area. And we can slaughter some muffaloes if need be, and we do fish for a little bit. But yeah, we definitely don't have anywhere near as much banked as I would like. Psych IT. Building bridge. I should build this tool cabinet first, actually. Assuming we have enough steel for it. just to help with the gun production. Nice. Time for corn. No, I mean, you get a little bit more food bang for your buck, and it's certainly less labor intensive, but especially if you don't have year-round growth, I really don't like it because you can just lose the harvest before it ever kicks in. With the parasite, 4 people got the parasites, and they do last a really long time. And you don't know how long it's left. It's got an internal cooldown that does go away faster if it's being treated. I think it goes away even faster with bed rest, but we can't afford the bed rest right now. Oh, I guess I'll home zone this entire bridge area too. I don't necessarily want it clean, but I want to make sure this stuff doesn't burn down. Something like that. Alerts is here as a... You know they've got that thing, Meals on Wheels, is Meals on Legs? I think we want to be friends with that faction, so I'm not going to kidnap you. That muscle parasites go after 300% total treatment? Is that how it works? I don't know. RimWorld muscle parasites. There's a couple of different long-term diseases that work slightly different. Yeah, no. It takes 48 in-game hours, 120,000 ticks. Oh, that's between each treatment. Oh no, it will be cured when it reaches cumulative quality of 300%. Okay. Is it the other one? The other thing that's not muscle parasites, sensory mechanites? That one might work with the timer, but that one's got pros and cons. Rhyme Pendragon is pregnant again. So yeah, despite the below 10% fertility, they do have the high libido as well. And I think that fertility number is before the try for babies, which is a 400% multiplier. So you're looking at, depending on what the exact number was, somewhere between 35% and 40% fertility. And they are definitely banging every single night. Every single night for sure. Oh, let's take a look at these libido, baby. With these stats. Okay, you got all the toxins. You got the long jump legs. Ooh, you're going to need blood. You got the tail, which is a boost to manipulation. Awful melee first skin. All right. Dead calm. Ooh. Yeah, never any social fights. I don't know if dead calm is purely positive. I think it's purely positive. Other than the lowered metabolic efficiency. Oh, wait, which is really low for this baby, isn't it? Oh my god, -5. It's going to eat so much food. Long jump legs is handy, but not really. Oof. Damn. All right. That's going to be a hungry baby. That might be part of a thing with the food, I'm just realizing. Okay, you have positive efficiency. You're at blank. You're at negative, positive, negative. Oh, we're kind of break even as average, actually, for our food efficiency. I'm like, oh, maybe that's why we don't have as much food as I keep thinking we should have. Yeah, because of the amount of land we've got to work with, everyone fed might be slightly challenging. I don't know. We could decide to get rid of the animal pen and then just grow tons more rice in here, for example, but we'll see. And if we get if we do a hydroponics greenhouse type thing, the rice in that does grow insanely fast. It feels like you're harvesting it every day. I don't think it's quite every day, but I think rice has normally a growing period of 3 days, maybe 1.5 days. 3 days. And I think with all the modifiers you get in the hydroponics, you might get it to a day and a half, maybe 2 days as a cycle, but it's fast. Is mining down in the vanilla game, or is it still a mod? Mining down? You mean like a Z level mine down? That would definitely be a mod. If you mean this designated entire vein like this is in the base game now. It used to be a mod that we had to run. Yeah, Z levels, yeah, that's definitely a mod. The base game introduced sort of Z levels, sub maps and different things like that back in the Anomaly expansion. And then really expanded on it even more with Odyssey. And so a mod that let you mine downward in the Z level would just be using those mechanics. But yeah, that's not in the base game. which is fine. I don't think the Z level thing is needed in this game. More lovin'. They never stop. And everyone else is just super jealous all the time. We could use more wood, apparently. We had like 1,000 when we started the bridge. Well, first of all, I'll do a harvest fully grown on our little map over here, which actually does include some of our crops. But yeah, some trees. Oh, we do have all this wood here, so this wood wasn't part of our stockpile, so it doesn't count as part of it, but that's another 1,000 wood sitting around. But I think we will use up a lot completing some of this stuff, so... Get a few berries, that's fine. Ifrit Guy is one of the people with muscle parasites. If you want Z levels play oxygen not included, you kind of lose the y-axis. Who cares about that? Yeah, it's still just a 2D game. Which is kind of hilarious. Couple more trees. Actually, I'm going to bring... The plant cut is set to a 2, which is happening before the growth, which I don't necessarily want. I wanted that earlier, but now if I'm doing this much bulk plant cut when I don't really need it, we're going to drop it a little bit. Erastus. Okay, working on the tool cabinets. Good. And then... Dread... Okay, you're asleep. Oh, yeah, I think you're one of the people with parasites. Yeah, so you're going to be sleeping a lot. I do want the new guns. Could put a light in here for Cyber. I know it's gonna be fine. Dwarf Fortress 3D game, yeah. Maybe I'll do some hunting. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the tame buffaloes thing. As part of our food thing. So this is gonna be a high priority task, but so be it. And then under animals, I will set an auto slaughter. I'm going to keep us to just 2 male adult buffaloes and no more than that. So if we tame them, they'll get slaughtered. And we'll get some extra food. Yeah, you have so few muscles left. But the muscles you have left have got the parasites in them. Oh, random. I'm not going to bother trading with you. Predator hunting again. What we could do is we could... it'll be better with when we get the shotguns. Oh, there's our first one over there. You know what? The Angry Mama. Pretty good shot. You're going to get that. The chain shotguns are really good for hunting because you don't shoot from very far, which can lead to some aggro. But what we could do is we can bring everyone here and we could do some like drafted hunting to quickly go and trim these things down in a safer way. Like a single person hunting a buffalo like this and aggroing a whole pack is dangerous. But as a group, it's not so bad. We could have Dreadful Red do a little bit of kiting, body blocking, something. Okay, so yeah, this... I do have to close these doors again. At least these guys, because we need to get the temperature control happening once more. Epic. I'm going to recruit you and just go and through these doors for a second. There we go, just to reset them. And then, yeah, we'll turn on the power on the heater, because I don't want you to have a speed penalty. That wouldn't be ideal. I don't need the shells yet. Still good there. Tame chance, tame chance. Oh yeah, the auto pistol with the rifle, yeah, it is a lot more damage. How much does this game resemble Prison Architect? The appearance of the walls is similar. Well, Adrian, as it turns out, when the developer of RimWorld was starting off, the influences he listed are Dwarf Fortress, Prison Architect, and Firefly. And in fact, when it was in the original early access with like the Kickstarter and stuff like that, the pawn art was actually entirely based on Prison Architect with permission. And yeah, a lot of the visual style was inspired by that early on. I mean, when you're talking about a top-down base colony building game, there's going to be a lot of overlap regardless. All right, your ass has successfully tamed Signy. I don't believe that Signy could be tamed. Now, are you about to get butchered? No, you won't get butchered. All right. I mean, at some point there'll probably be a culling, but not yet. Aiming right. Hey, you're about to get shot soon, so you might want to... Yeah. I mean, you might get butchered anyway, but we'll see. Ah, psychic drone! Oh, and we can't do anything about that. Just everyone's going to feel a little bit suckier for a little while. You're legit low on food. Okay, well, we've got some sitting around now, which is going to be good. And yeah, can always do the butcher when we need to. From a real nice muffalo, won't even stampede. If you move the steel cabinet... Oh, is it not? No, they both reach a stonecutter. But, you know, worth checking there, Snafu. Alright, they got the lines. We're okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the P music, not so much. Oh, maybe we should tame Cornelius. Let's tame you, and then... Oh, right, there's a chance you go crazy. Maybe we get lucky enough with the self-tame? So it'd be nice to get some chem fuel. Solar flare. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to turn off... Turn off the animal handling for Rampendrang because you're less good. Alright, here's what I'm going to get everyone over here. And then, yeah, the best animal handler is Eurastus. Stay here for a sec. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to cancel this. Because I want to babysit this when this happened. Well, Dreadful, you are miserable. Oh, you have your Kill Thirst active. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have pulled in a raid. Or... I don't remember if we double-checked. We have, like, a bunny rabbit or something. Alright. Dreadful Red. Melee attack, Eurastus the bunny. Yeah, it has to be a human being. Man, that is a really shitty gene. That's a really shitty gene. Yeah, we tried it last time. I couldn't remember if we had. Yeah, only humans will do. We not have any... Psychite tea for you or something like that. You've got some. Make some Psychite tea. Hopefully it hasn't been so long. And you do need to go to bed. Dreadful Red has just gone berserk. Well, I fucking tried! Back in when she sees. Alright, well. Stay there, Eurastus. You're gonna attack wild animals. Muffalo revenge! Alright. Are you gonna attack Cornelius? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is a terrible idea! What are you doing? We could arrest you, but I'm not gonna. Oh, you're watching for... Oh, you broke line of sight! Cornelius broke line of sight! That's real. Oh, no, here we go again. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, hold on. You asked us. I'm going to get you to come over here and wait for it to be clear, but you can get a little closer. All right, just put yourself out. There you go. You're just going to keep hiding for a little bit longer. Oh, there's Ghost Cave Rat. Okay. Oh no, that's burning. Can we sneak in there, I wonder? Oh no! You follow? Oh no, I wonder if I could have forbidden. Probably not. Yeah, you know what, Cyber? I'm gonna let you shoot. Well, you could burden. I don't know if we can kite out of it though. If I do this and then run. Wait, are you still berserk? Oh my god. Don't go for the baby. Don't go for the baby. Don't go for the baby. It would have been fine if I hadn't gone to try to put out the fire. Damn it. Alright, I'm setting things on fire. Okay. And now you're on fire again. Oh, it's because you attacked another boomalope. You know what? You had it coming. Why is this going so long? Seriously. Yeah, you know what? You went berserk before you finished your tea. Because it would show up under the health. As being slightly stoned. Dreadful Red didn't actually finish drinking their Psychite tea. Okay, seriously, like... Alright, I'm bored of this now. I'm bored of this now. I'm bored of this now. Alright, let's put out all these fires. It's like, yeah, so we had everyone... I kind of want to just load from the autosave. It's kind of funny to have someone die, but I'm kind of just getting annoyed. I kind of just want to reload from the autosave. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck it. Wait, that was 10 minutes ago? Oh, no, it's not. Hang on. What was about this one? Alright. Listen, Dreadful. I'm confused. Why aren't you consuming... Has it not been... Your mood's definitely low enough. It's just not been long enough? Randy's giving us too many things back to back. Okay, go and drink this tea first of all. There you go. So now you got the Psychite tea. And you got the Psychite tea. Good. Okay. Plus 12, which is good. But it's the Serious Pain combo with the Kill Thirst, which I don't like. Can I edit someone's genes? Can I remove that Kill Thirst? Because I find it really frustrating. I don't like the Kill Thirst. If I'd realized what it was, I'd have removed it. I thought it was more like a psychopath. And it's funny, Dreadful Red has kind and doesn't counter it, because it does counter other things. But yeah, I don't know if you can change, like without a mod, if I can change someone's genes. There you go. Remove gene. Remove Kill Thirst. Because it's stupid. And I hate it. There you go. Done. Alright, good. Calling it's bad, it's really small, a bad trait, yeah. Honestly, it would be way less bad if we were playing Cassandra Classic, because it would guarantee regular raids, so we would always be able to murder something. But because we're playing with Randy Random, then the gene is like pure RNG, because we go a long time without anyone that we can have him kill. And a minus 13 is just brutal. We're just removing that because I think it was going to be... It was too dominant. And also, this combination that was total bullshit, right? The muscle parasites, raid while someone's berserk outside. Food poisoning, competent cook. Well, that's annoying, but we'll deal with it. Being on your melee makes it tough too, yeah. Because if it was on a squishy non-melee person, then we would just go and punch them. But Dreadful Red, I think it did take 2 shots to kill, but yeah, it's just too brutal. Incompetent cook. So one of these stacks is poison. And I kind of wish you could identify them more clearly. I mean, we could tell because of the type of meal. Anyway, I'm going to turn off... I just turn off the power to this, then I think no one's going to cook. I'm just going to finish the meals that are stacked there, and then we'll turn it back on. Trade. Did we mine any of the silver? No. Almost needs rescue. Oh, that's Dreadful Weird. We're going for a trade. But I think the food poison just stacked too much. Between the muzzle parasites and the major food poisoning? Yeah. Alright, well then just have anyone. We could sell some of our Muffalo. This actually might be a fine time for us to just buy some neutral meat. Although we're going to be paying a worse price for it because of our lack of social stuff. Maybe buy a little neutral meat. And let's go into drug production penoxyclin. I think it might have been the fine meals that had maybe the contamination. Still only a percentage chance that it triggers. Yeah, okay, it was the fine meals. So these simple meals should be fine. So I'm going to turn the power back on to the cooker and get that restarted now. Cocoa beer production for something to sell. We're going to be selling corsets, of course. Cuban leather if we can. I don't need to, like, rush to do that currently. And yet still get some basics. But yeah, man. Corsets are the mugs of RimWorld. Yeah, you can quote me on that. Even though it makes no sense. Tainted fine meals. Oh, you could have just sold the fine meals. That's actually a funny thing. We get tainted meals and the merchant comes over and just sell our our meals and reset them. I don't like how low food we are. Again, a couple more combat shotguns. Maybe even just one more. And we'll go and do some drafted hunt stuff. You could go feed Dreadful. Flash Storm is fine. Or just a, it's not a, this is not a contaminated stack, so I don't need to worry about selling that. We processed the contaminated stack is completely gone. I just want to make sure we weren't constantly adding more fine meals to that stack because the entire stack stays contaminated. Which is a little annoying sometimes. Winter is coming, although right now we're okay. Need warden. Oh, is it because Dreadful is down? Yeah, so there's no wardening going on for the Ifrit guy. Recovering. You should be up soon. Really? Still cannot walk, huh? Consciousness is just too low, I think? Okay, there you go. Now you're fine. I'll let you in your fine meal so you don't starve. And then I'm going to get you to re-equip the Thrumbo Horn. And remember to use your production focus. I don't want the production focus on autocast. More Psychic Tea. Okay. And yeah, we might want to add beer brewing. We might even want to add smoke leaf in here. I like Psychic Tea because it doesn't lower consciousness. But we might want to have a few of the other sort of emergency drug things. Oh yeah, we got rid of a negative trait, so he's eating more food. Yeah, our food needs are kind of insane. There, some Muffalo happening because we got another adult Muffalo. Yeah, still no other combat shotgun. I was about to use Dreadful's production thing. The party's fine. We could use the mood boost. But we also need no fires. And then, yeah, right now, so Dreadful is eating all the time and having to sleep all the time. The muscle parasites slow us down so much. left the space people alive. We didn't want to ruin our relationship. Infestation. Okay. This is fine. Except for, like, the medical issues that persist. But this is great. It'll be a little annoying if they blow up the batteries. Although if they just set them on fire, that can be rather interesting. Hold open this door. I've read Dreadful poke the door open, and then pull back. Would have been hard to knock out Dreadful Red, too, because they did have the body armor and everything. But hey, we gotta get some meat, so that's great. I'm going to pull back a little, because I want to not be able to engage in shooting. Dreadful, I'm going to shoot a focus. There we go. Gotta make sure people who can still shoot, and they're not caught in melee. We're not running simple sidearms or anything. Alright, let's give a finish-off order for anything that's still alive in here. Release, except Jeansy, come in here. You still have to blow up some little things. You're not very good. I don't even know if this trains are shooting. Also, you do have melee skill. We might make Jeansy into a meleeer later. That is some kind of incompetence. Yeah, no skill ups from this. Okay. Release that, which is fine. Condition needs tending. Cyber is asleep. You maybe prioritize tending some wounds. Gonna get me pregnant with that aim. Oh, wow. Okay, come over here and do some finish-offs, please. Put my skills into loving, not shooting. Oh, that is really funny. Really funny. I don't think I let people eat the insect jelly. Yeah, all the raw food is turned off. Insect jelly doesn't give a bad thought, but it still has a 2% chance of food poisoning, I think. So I'd rather it be cooked into a meal, which by default might not be allowed, actually. No, it's not. So I'm going to go ahead and enable that. Good to sell. That's true, but we're hurting a little bit for food, especially with how hungry all of our people are. We might need to, animal plague. God damn it, Randall. We might need, like, one of the stomach processor units or something that, like, I think gets you more nutrition out of food. Something like that. I don't know if we can slow down the rate at which hunger gains for any of those things. You don't have bed rest, right? Yeah, okay, good. Pretty dirty in here. Epic, how you doing? Growth tier 1. Ooh, another anima tree linking. Okay, so I said I'm just going to go and whatever they put in. So it's Erastus going to get the next one. I don't know if it picks it randomly. I don't know if it picks up someone with high psychic sensitivity or highest rank or what, but it picked Erastus. So we will do as the tree bids. So Erastus currently has the solar pinhole, which honestly I should be using a little bit more, although I guess you'd have to recharge your psi power. But we could go and use it to just have some illumination out here so that at night things can move around faster. Let's see what you get as power number 2. Anonymous Gifter just gave 5 gifts up. Thank you very much. Oh, water skip for extinguishing fires. I don't use it very often, but it is nice. And yeah, let's solar pinhole like here. There we go. And release you. We'll have to put out some outside lighting, I think, over here too. Especially if we go and enable the anomaly stuff again. Needed for Dreadful. A bit of feeding over here. Whenever I don't have water skip, I get fires everywhere. Everyone bionic stomachs and jaws. Really? Still working. We don't have the other shotgun yet. Oh, use your production specialist thing. Although you're probably going to be here for 2 seconds. You're going to rest. No. Oh, it's because your parasites need tending. Yeah, but I just used your power. So keep working on this for now. Solar pinhole in the mine, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Although they've got lights right now because of this glow pod. And I think the egg sac we have to destroy, but we have to... It's going to spawn an insect, right? Let me grab the people who aren't sleeping. I think it spawns a little insect. Okay. Good. Take care of that nice and safely. Even when I get water skip, forget about it. Yeah, the travel runs actually do tend to use the powers more, because a lot of times in the other runs, because there's only like one person who might get it, if I go and do any of the noble stuff, I forget about the powers. But in the travel run, so many people have powers that it does tend to stay top of mind. There's second solar flare, fairly back to back. What's a spacecraft? You know what? Tell you what. I'm going to deconstruct all the spacecraft bits that are out there. I mean, we have some components now, but... yeah, 34. Actually, your ass is... I'm going to get you to prioritize that bit right there, please. Because then we can at least get our first barricade. Even without the rest of the walls built. There we go. Because then... and I'm going to use slate, because this whole mountain is slate, so we're likely to get more of it. Put one there. And then we're going to go security and a slate barricade. Okay. Brett pods. Oh, that is pretty dangerous. Lucy, the Flesh Beast of Nikita. Sounds like a spicy novel. No, I don't want to deal with this. Not in the slightest. Oh, there's another egg sac under the steel? Oh, right there! Thank you. Yeah, I did not notice it. I don't know if it eventually just pops on its own. Dreadful. You're getting your breaker skin. Okay, well, eat your food. Then... No, I'm going to reset you so you go to sleep. There you go. A transport pod crash? An organ farm named Lion? You don't say! Yes, Cyber. I know you're asleep, but you know what we're gonna do? I mean, you're literally called an organ farm. Let's immediately capture them. Oh, do you have a faction? Hold on. No, independent. Good. No faction. I think you might get your organs harvested, and then you might get eaten. Dog person like Cyber. Yeah, but you're the wrong... You know what? We could expand our bloodkin to our gene base, but no, I think we'll stick with a rule. If you're not the bloodkin ideology, then you're not someone we're picking up, and you are not that. There's some hypothermia going over here. Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, you're about to bleed out. Never mind. All right. Okay, well, then you are meat. Acceptable. Oh, you know what? A check relationship would have been a thing. I think we would have been told. That's a good point. If they might actually show up, even if they're... We could do an... Ooh. Epic Gilgamesh collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Oh, you have muscle parasites. If we check and someone is actually related to a family member, if they have the wrong ideology, maybe we pick them up and then we convert them. Although we would be very bad at doing it. So I don't know. We might decide to make an exception. But we don't have any cooked meals. Oh my god, you picked up 19. Is this just rotting? Fucking hell. All this rice in, you stupid... I know we don't have it set as a priority, but reset you because you're going to need your own meals. Yeah, there's a little more mess in the kitchen. Oh, it is actually like critical amount of dirt. Doesn't take a lot of cleaning. The dirt is an average over every tile, so there's not a lot. Any dirt in here does get it dirty very fast. And cleaning the rest of this would also help too. Oh, is that another tame? Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the this growing season is here. It is still technically in the 11th. I don't know. Having the kitchen so close to the bug nest can't be sanitary. Tame there. It is nice to train their animal skills. Even despite, like, all the failed tames annoying. Little shaman merchant. You can buy cows. Cows are actually a really good source of food. And chickens are, like, maybe the, like, most actually OP. We don't have much silver right now. I'm not going to sell the jelly. I'm going to sell a bunch of the Psychite tea. Psychite tea is not a really good moneymaker. I don't think I'm buying anything from these guys. Ooh. Or the Neutromine. I'll buy a little. Well, most to save the money for other options. Ducks? I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can get extra eggs and stuff, but... Okay, I'm going to turn off the auto cut over here. It's like too aggressive. Are we over the muscle parasites yet? They are really effing with us. Oh, we did get another gun. Oh, Erasmus is an excellent shot, so let's equip that. And then bolt action versus these guys. I don't know, I think this is fine right now for low skilled people. With two guns, I would feel good enough to go and do some drafted hunting. Let's do a little bit of cleanup of the base, actually. Oh, hang on. Yep. Good. All right. Wait, you can fish? You can fish. There you go. I mean, we still prefer the hauling and cleaning since you're so bad at this, but... Yeah. I'll leave it on, technically. Oh my god! Psychic drone, really? Okay, at least Dreadful Red isn't a dude, because they've had some mood problems. Oi. Alright. Randy gives us a break. Yeah, that would be lovely. Ifrit, how you doing here? Malnutrition. Alright, well, yeah, we should be fine. We need Ifrit to stay alive. We need the blood donations. go. Cyber, I'm going to get you to get up immediately and do some more cooking, please. I'm going to change the simple meal target to 50 here. You are counting fine meals, right? Good. Yeah, keep a bigger stockpile, please. Go for this food so fast. Our people are so hungry. Oh, do we try to tame Cornelius again? Let's do it. Let's draft everyone. And then Erastus. Oh, we don't have food for it. Never mind. All right. Not bad. Right, because we converted all the food into meals. We can make carnivore fine meals, but yeah, for now we'll just leave that. Are we gonna have to start farming, like, the mainland? Or stop this from being hay? Or we do, like, rely on the animal meat more, which is entirely possible. All right. Before all the animals leave for the season, let's go somewhere where there's a bunch of them and do a big drafted hunt. Like over here. Oh, we've tamed someone. Muffalo meat is very unfashionable, said Signy, the Muffalo. And it wouldn't surprise me, yeah. There's not enough nutrition, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to enable the hay to be stored over here now. Wanderer joined. Dude. Well, we always accept. Oh, unfortunately, you are made out of meat. It happens. You know, sometimes people show up and it turns out they're made out of meat. You're actually rivals with everyone in our colony. Everyone's gonna get a mood boost. Oh my god, this is great. This is lovely. Dreadful. Oh, okay. You don't actually have the desire to kill people anymore. Actually, stay crafted. Oh man, I can't believe they died. So a bunch of people, I think, just got a mood boost from their rival dying. Good, we could use that. Muscle parasites. Ah, gone. Thank you. I was gonna say they might still be on there for someone. Yeah, they need one more treatment and they'll be okay. Okay, that's gonna make a huge difference. Whew. Butchering. What are we about to butcher? Some dude. Balance out the colonist died debuff, yeah. Actually, you don't have it. Are you a psychopath or something? Want human meat? Well, good news. We're about to get some. Yep, my rival dude died. That. Don't care no more. I really wish you could drag and drop these little animal sleep spots. Go. Done. Virtual opportunity soon. A little more fishing. More food would be good. Random hunting. Right, we're gonna come over here and do that too. Ooh, masterwork chain shotgun. Nice. Kill them before they go off the edge of the map. We could use burden and stuff too, but done. Unforbid. Excellent. Okay. Gene C, Cyber, neither one of them have shooting skill. So, Gene C, you can pick up that shotgun. I mean, maybe the Masterwork shotgun could go to someone who's better at shooting, but whatever. I mean, we know Gene C's a pretty bad shot outside of the bedroom, but you get it anyway. Chance more coupling. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So Erastus is a singleton. So we could check with Cyber. 6% chance. Ooh. And then with Dreadful, 2.7. Okay. Let's shoot our shot at 6% here. Nope. Unsuccessful. And then it goes on a long cooldown, I think. Actually, I might leave a door on each side here. Checked it again. It's what you get for not having social skill. It's an important stat. Butchery. I'm gonna bring up the hull. Not a 1, but more. Let's go and pop the robot stuff. Maybe we do pop the robot stuff. Oh, the solar pinhole just went away. And hope that we get a hauling bot. I like the gene for the soulmate one. Oh, from the high mates. Yeah, that's a really powerful one. The psychic bond gene. Really strong. You gotta go to sleep, dude. You're so tired. Eating simple meals to effort guy. Resting. Constructing, because it is still on a 2, so it's still a fairly high priority, and that's okay. And then you're still crafting over here. Oh, get your production command again. Get your speed boost. I think that's our last queued up gun for now. Yep. That'll be Cyber's chain shotgun. We could make carnivore meals. Yeah, it's less nutrition efficient, but it does give the +5 or something moodlet. I don't know. Since we're food sensitive, I don't think I want to, because it is less food efficient. You're getting a lesson. Oh, extracting hemogen pack. Maybe I should turn off the meditation for a bit. I mean, it's also a recreation thing, or at least lower it. Like, you know what? We can meditate a little slower for the psychic powers, although they are strong. Cyber finally caught up on enough meals to go and do a bit of mining. Making kibble, hauling steel to heavy bridge, sowing hay grass. Come spring, I could change some of our rice things over to corn. I don't like the risk, though. It would save a lot of time. Oh, I still have Cornelia set on tame mode. Let me cancel that. Yeah, this is a lot of steel in this mountain. Watch it connect up to this. This is a very rich map. Oh, a little bit of self-dying. That's another thing that takes up some of our time as people do that, but that's okay. So, Cyber, tending to Epic. Oh, right, that's probably your final batch of the muscle parasites. Guarding Dennis. Is Dennis an animal? Person. A 60-year-old streamer. Daily treatments, and the rewards are... The Psychic Harmonizer is kind of fun. Recently murdered a human child. Been there. Oh, a mech cluster will deploy. No, I don't want a mech cluster. Can't handle that. Or is that just if they died? I don't think so. I think it's just there. Meditation is still good. Can't eat a mech. Yeah. We can try. That guy who ate a car. Interesting. We may want to move the table so it's a little closer to these beds. So when they wake up, they don't do the eat without a table thing. Since that's the one war crime we're actually concerned about in this game. And we are using all the steel, so we do have to mine it. Oh my god, there's compact machinery in there too. We don't need to mine that out right now. That is nuts. Yeah, we're using the steel, I mean, for the heavy bridges. This is such a steel sink. It is actually ridiculous, but we need to prep our defenses, so what the heck, right? We failed to tame. Yeah, alright, here's what's going to happen. We're going to do a drafted hunt here. Dreadful, ready to kite. Oh, did that get turned off? Oh, I think the tame is preventing the drafted hunt. Yeah, chase dreadful. Perfect. Okay. These bodies right away. Yeah, we might go for the Mega Sloth as well, too. Full speed, thank you very much. All right. Oh, there it is. Oh, we only got a poor quality one. That's unfortunate. But Cyber, go ahead and equip the final chain shotgun. All right, and we'll be looking to, see, hopefully making some more masterwork weapons later. But for now, that's all good. Treating. Making kibble, which we were using for the taming, just fine. Get some bonus nutrition out of it, so it's really not so bad. Cancel that tame. Any other... Okay, that's it. I'm not going to queue up any more of that right now. So there's a lot of extra walking for it. And we're getting really bad luck on the rolls. Really bad luck on those rolls. Gigamesh, yeah, can equip a gun. I don't usually go and use them, but I suppose we could give them like a little machine pistol or something for now. Just in case. Relationships, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we do really go through so much food. So much food. Epic. All right, a little hauling, which is good. You're on research. Right, because you don't haul. Heard the kids are not targeted as hard by AI if they're not harmed. Oh, I don't know. I set the haul tool one here. Need to do some major catch-up. A little bit of education. Growth tier 2. I don't think we're gonna get a very high growth tier on Epic, but hopefully we still get to choose something of quality, something useful. You know, Scave Rat is probably eating our crops. The webbit. Die. Yep. Not usually worth hunting those because it's, you know, takes time and it's usually out of our way. Alright, do I feel like we're kind of caught up with the hauling? Not really, not until this gets taken care of. And it's not happening anyway, just people need to turn down some of the other jobs. Okay, at least there's no more crafting going on, although that just means Dreadful's going to do more research, which isn't a bad thing. But yeah, you can't help on the haul catch up anyway. Still doing the meditation, still fine. I'm going to go for a sleep, which is all good. Third trimester already. Yeah, we are really popping out those kids. We might need a second one of these. Kentos. Yeah, Kentos is still going to be a baby when we get the next birth, so we have to go and get another one of these. 2/3 of the way to new robot. I mean, kid. As I say, well, at least the kids don't generate toxic waste, but then I realized, have you ever changed the diaper? We're going to have to start building our shelving. So we're going to assume slate shelves. If I could ever move my mouse in a straight line, it would be amazing. Oh my god. And link. And I don't know if there's anything I need to change, because we still have... Well, this should be set to important, so that the wood and metals go out here first, rather than take up shelving. And then I may build... Oh, unless I want to do it in here. Actually, I will do 2 in here. This one, clear all, critical. This is going to be where unfinished items get piled on, so we can see that situation. Plus, it keeps it closer to the crafters. And this one here is going to be clear all, critical, for our... weapons, but... don't allow useless weapons, which is a mod that just sets some of these sub-filters for you. And then I'll probably want to turn some of these off, like that I don't care about, like auto pistols, for example, or I could set a quality thing. But we'll probably go and turn some of these off as it fills up with stuff that's not desirable to me. And then with the melee weapons, actually, I'll turn all of them off except... I guess the Thrumbo Horn doesn't show up in that category, huh? There you go, under miscellaneous, the Thrumbo Horns. Just so we can really see at a glance immediately where our good weapons are, so we can re-equip people. But that's going to be that idea. Prime, you're playing Eurastus. Pulling some chunks, harvesting hay grass, cooking some meals, which you still need. And Dreadful is recoloring their apparel, which at least is giving us a mood boost. Oh, and a party. Hopefully it's a good one. Closer to artificial pregnancy tech. Still a while away. I don't know if you need the microelectronics for it. Yeah, fertility procedures. So we could go and do this a little earlier. And that might be good. Eurastus, I'm going to get you to prioritize working on this crypt, please. Mad squirrels. Any inside the base? No, not yet. Okay. Just make sure everyone's kind of in a position here. Oh, did we really not manage to shoot that? Okay. Mad incognito. A local incognito has gone mad. What is it? It's a wabbit! Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. And the squirrels. I mean, I guess this is Randy's way of delivering some food closer to us, but not much. And yeah, they are walking down. It's actually... Okay. Because they're walking down here and we're not getting the line of sight, it's actually kind of annoying. I think that was the last hostile thing. Dreadful took a little bit of a squirrel scratch. Yep. Oh, no, there's one more. Well, can't they infect us with their Scaria now, too? I think that's a thing, right? Kind of out of way. I don't really want to send people out to do it, but I need to monitor this. Make sure none of our people go outside and then get murdered by a random angry squirrel here. Let's go. Deal with the problem. Okay. Good. Harry baby well drafted. Right. That's always a little annoying. Yeah, you can get scaria infection and then it can cause huge problems. We really don't want to get hit by it. Erastus, meditating. I mean, we still want the psychic powers, but woof, that is a time drain right now that is feeling brutal. The no recruitment thing is making, like, our base is too big for the amount of people, although we also do need all the food production, which is kind of ridiculous. Should I go? Maybe I can cancel some of this hay for now. Look at store all the hay in here. That would actually free up some of our place too. Like, let's say I just do that. Right, take this, and then like those. They should have been inherited from that. Yeah, okay, good. So all the hay will get stored in here, or more of the hay will get stored in here. Oh yeah, they were not Scaria creatures, they were just maddened. Although, yeah, we didn't get the Insta-Rot, so no, okay. Dreadful meditating, gene seed planting. And yeah, it's a little risky for us to be planting through the winter. But as long as we don't get a cold snap, it looks like the temperature does stay warm enough that we're okay. You need a hydroponics rush? I mean, maybe. We're inside the mountain. Although then when bugs show up, might trash our hydroponics. It is some pretty expensive tech, though. And you need a lot of power to support it as well. Well, like one solar panel to one sun generator, I guess, but still. There. 22 meals currently. Some extra food left over still, so that's good. I guess I should change this to keep 2 kid parkas around, although we do have enough. So that's going to be fine. And then the rest of the clothes is just around. It's just keep one of. All right, hello, merchants. We're going to have Dreadful Red go and meet you partway. Go. Way more than one solar per sun lamp. Sun lamps are 2,900 watts. Yeah, but isn't solar 3,500 watts? I might be misremembering. Yeah, I don't want to sell any of my meat on legs. Although, ooh, you know what? Chickens. Chickens generate tons of food. Assuming their temperature is fine. They're good down to -10. We might need a heated barn. But I think that might be worth picking up. And that's it. I think we're just going to buy a couple of chickens. Solar 1,700. Okay, so it's 2 solar per. Like, I know it's not that much. 2 solar per sun lamp. Are you fucking kidding me? Randy gave us muscle parasites again. So again, our people are going to be spending half their day sleeping. Again. That's why nothing is happening. Because we keep getting hit by this bullshit. Oi. I mean, Randy, why you got to be like that? Kentos is kind of miserable. Well, you're tired and hungry. And I don't know if anyone's been looking after you. Lone slave box? It's entirely possible, yeah. For like the wall bits. Yeah, we've got 55. Like some more would happen. And I don't think we're out of slate on the map. No, there's tons of slate on the map, and of course we can mine out some more. It's just the order of building that's happening. We're nearly done on the little bridge parts, and then the rest of it will kick in. Except, yeah, that now everyone's going to spend all their time sleeping. And panoxycline doesn't protect you against muscle parasites either. It's completely random. Ooh, rhymes collapsed. I mean, pregnant, muscle parasites, a little malnutrition, which I don't love. He's got to go and feed you. Punisher, Childbirth gets pregnant again. Yeah! Lots of birthing going on over here. Box. Good. Gun was dropped over there. Go ahead and call that immediately, please. Definitely don't want it to decay. Meditating. I mean, we still want to meditate because it does act as recreation. Although, if they get a little tired of it, bored. I think the meditating is solitary. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go, instead of force meditating, I'm going to go and just say recreate. Now, they might choose to meditate. They probably will meditate relatively regularly, but I'm not going to force it. A psychic soothe. Thank God we need a little bit of that. It's been nothing but muscle parasites and psychic drones. Still out of it over here. Dude, lots of people are going to be mufflers. These numbers keep going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Sorry, we were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters earlier. I told you, I've seen it a few times and listened to the music. Very catchy. Mm-hmm. One slot for meditation, two for... Yeah, that's true. That is true. Just worried that with just one hourly slot, like they're going to spend more time walking to and back the destination than anything else. Right now, just because we're a little bit worried about mood maintenance, I think I will just keep the entertainment. Rhyme, you're drinking Psych IT. I'm going to get you to equip your shotgun on the way here. Oh, you canceled the tea. That's interesting. Because you still kind of want it. Baby is crying. Sick, drowsy, serious pain. Yep. Another animatry thing. Reproduction, we're going to go into panoxycline, please. And the drug lab should be in a laboratory. What I'm going to do is I'm going to trash one of these research benches. It's been a long time since we've had multiple people research. We're just too busy. We'll trash that to make room, and I'll put the drug lab in there. Thanks, Erastus. Oh, you're down to deconstruction. Really? Because I think this wants to be in the laboratory. Oh, yeah, you are done all this. Okay, well, what I'm going to do... encourage this wall to be built again. Are you just going for a walk? Oh, you're deconstructing ship chunks. Okay. You're on your way back? Okay, good. So we're going to do a linking ceremony now. Just didn't want to start it when people were so far away. All right, it's picked Erastus. All right, congratulations. Is it going left to right? Because it picked Erastus last time too, right? Yeah. I don't know what it picks it by. Obviously, we can replace it, but just kind of letting the RNG decide. You're attending tree linking, except that you're not. You're gonna take care of your baby first, but it's weird that they didn't put it in the queue. Inspired creativity by Gene C. I'm not sure that helps. Well, technically, you do smithing and tailoring. All right, Erastus. I know it says it there, but it's easier to see here. Chaos skip. Teleport the target to a random position. That is not very useful, right? I mean, we can sort of use it to disturb an enemy that's, like, behind cover, but I don't think it's something we really use. Yeah, we might build some extra wooden bridge here just to make our own people walk a little faster and things. But obviously, that would also affect the enemies, so we'll see. Oh, useless power. Yeah, I was pretty sure. And in vanilla, I don't think there's a way to re-roll a power. We will get a lot of powers in total with all of our people. Muscle parasites. Skip some mufflos for fun. Do the other trees near the animal tree affect it? No. They sort of get in a little bit of the way maybe for grass growing. Although, I don't know. Maybe the grass growing, like, interrupts the trees? I'm not sure. Because you need 20 tiles of grass, and there's enough room here for 24. Well, with the trees, 22, which is still enough, but... This map is cool. How did you get it? Oh, this is in with the Odyssey expansion. There's more unique terrains. If you go to the world map and you click the what's on right now, this button over here for landmarks. These are all places that have kind of interesting terrain in various ways. So this is a lake with some marsh. This has got icy, chem fuel, noxious vents, different things. So there's all sorts of interesting places that you can settle now. And yeah, I really like this. -5 outside, which is enough to stall the plant growth, but they don't die until -10. So hopefully we don't get a big plant die-off. It is annoying, but... We do have some medicine. We don't have huge amounts, but... Freaking muscle parasites really eating a lot. Right, there's a drug lab. If we end up with smoke leaf for any reason, so I'll set up the do forever. But I'm not currently intentionally growing it. Oh, right, we got chickens. We do need egg boxes, don't we? And we might need a heater in here. Because I think the eggs might freeze. So let me just run it somewhere in the middle like this. And then I'll put the heater there. And then... Boom, 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 boom. Cancel. Egg box or nest box? Egg box. Wooden's fine. Go. Yeah, and make sure the fertilized eggs, they should be off by default, but I might have... Yeah, there we go. That's off there. I'm not going to check every recipe, but yeah, hopefully they don't use the fertilized eggs. Rhyme, you're having to take a lot of... Babies are taking a lot of time to manage. All the more reason why we're going to really want to go and bat those things at some point. And yeah, unlike with Dwarf Fortress, I don't have to go and assign these nest boxes in any kind of annoying way. So that's good. Entertainment period. Warm clothes are fine. Can't make an omelet without cannibalizing a few innocent people. Oh, right. These might need the fertilized. Yes. Thank you. Fertilized eggs would have been brought to the freezer, which would have been bad. Thank you very much for catching that. Also, I need to add a stockpile zone over here. Fill this whole thing and we'll see afterwards. And then this is going to be clear, critical, not rotten, but oops. Otherwise, all corpses. I suppose not mechanoid or drone corpses. We can even butcher entities, though. There you go. That's there. The corpses can get stored in a freezer if they don't get butchered instantly. That'll be important. I'm going to get you to get up immediately. No, not this. Prioritize constructing. Thank you. There we go. Get that power hooked up. Buffalo really don't need it. And honestly, we don't need to keep it this warm. I just need to keep the eggs from freezing. So I'm going to target 11 degrees. It'll save a little bit of power. Okay, we have to go and blow up a Met base, an EMI dynamo. It's not going to take us very long to get there, but all of our people... Dreadful, are you... You're not ill. I'm thinking of sending Dreadful on a stealth mission. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Just Dreadful. Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Turn on doctoring so you can self-tend. Because, yep, we have no power right now. Dreadful needs 1,000 meals. Okay, that is true. That's a bit of an issue. Quill doing stealth. Listen, no, you're right. I hate stealth in games. I'm bad at, like, it's a combo, right? I hate stealth because I'm bad at it, but I'm bad at it because I hate stealth, so I never practice it in, you know, these various games. Like, there's no sweeter phrase in the English language than stealth is optional. At least from my opinion. Excuse me, I'm right here. Sorry, stealth. No offense. Gee, thanks. I was like, stealth is going to be somewhere in the game. He's got to find them. Distress signal. Oh, that's one of the pink goo places. Which is not actually very hard to deal with at all, but yeah, do it. 3 pizzas, pretty sweet faves. Okay, we got that right too. Oh, I guess, okay, it's a good thing we'd still have some extra meals because we're not going to be cooking while the power is on the fritz. Watch this go badly for Dreadful. And we have to send everyone else after. Sure, it's going to be okay. Of course, this is happening during the winter, so everyone's going to get cranky because they slept in the cold. Force, fail if you get seen. Stealth is fun when you can fail but still power through. Yeah. Like, stealth as an instant loss state is horrible. Justice, how do we go up now? I guess you're not going to get more miserable. Now you're relaxing socially. Interesting. Sparrow has stealth tamed. Well, I got news for you. Sparrow, our target count for a sparrow is going to be 0. It's animal accurate! I mean, we have to kill you. That's the way it goes. It's interesting the hens didn't get named. Ah, death to carrot. You lasted like 5.5 seconds this time. I mean, that's got to count for something. It's like a record for you. So yeah, there's an egg there, fertilized. Is it going to... Oh, I wonder. Okay, it's 3 degrees in there. Now, body heat is a thing. Now, it had a little bit of heat from this, but body heat is apparently a thing in RimWorld, weirdly. What's the carrot death count out? I don't know. I can't count to infinity. Can we find out what temperature an egg freezes at? Is it literally just 0? I don't know. And it might not even be instantly. It might be like if it's too cold, it starts to lose hit points. Hey, grass. Okay, so it's -10 outside, so we're going to lose some of our harvest, which is very frustrating. I don't have any bedrolls either, but... Oh, the hen's got renamed now. There you go. Frisco Born and Rhyme Pendragon. And more hay out there, please. Warden. Which I could enable temporarily some wardening. I mean, honestly, the wardening right now is just keeping Ifrit guy fed, so actually skill doesn't matter at all for wardening. Just keep the blood bank alive, please. We might be able to sell the extra blood packs, too. Couple of human leather bedrolls. Mm-hmm. Boy, Dreadful. You are not fast. World should be collector. We're going to ignore. I mean, I guess we could sell the Ifrit guy, but we're not going to do that. Rhymes down. Everyone just ignores them. And Kentos. Come on. Enter the map. Okay. Oh, God. Save unless in case I misclick. I guess I have to smash. Alright, well, the door has fewer hit points. Alright, smash this. There's turrets. Okay, so the mechs... Oh, there were no actual mechs out, which is good. Because they're not going to wrap around and attack us. This is actually really good. Really good. Whew! As long as these things don't spawn, yeah, we're gonna be fine. Because yeah, if there were some X active, they wouldn't go directly to us, but they could spot us and chase us, which would be horrible. Now, pick up the component and run. Don't pitch a fit. I know your mood is poor. You can pitch a fit once you're out on the map. Thank you. All right, go home. All right. Woo! We have power again here. Thank goodness. Rhyme, I might not give you a weapon right away because you might just end up dropping one star. Right, that's the Royal Tribute Collector who we're ignoring. Although someone who wanted to attack us right now would be really fun. Nee. Storage might be a bit full. Well, that's why we're building some shelves now. Mostly it's the hay that's causing issues, which was also why we're building some shelves down here. I'm starving. Kento's just being left there. No one's actually taking care of you. Let me wake everyone up, and hopefully someone is going to go and do that. No, you're going to go and meditate immediately. Amazing. Okay, why don't you take the baby to a safe location? There we go. Bell's being stacked. Still no power here? What? You mean in real life? There's power here. The dynamo went away. Right, sure. So we're going to get a ridiculous amount of wool. Do we... I mean, which is good. I guess I could stop growing cloth. That's an idea. We still need it. Okay, we still need some cloth because you need cloth specifically to make flak vests. They can't be made out of other material. Grow more medicine here, or maybe what I do is I keep growing a little bit of cotton there, and this becomes another food growing area. Tell you what, I'm going to make this one corn. And then what I want to do is I want to turn off cloth. We're only going to use wools and leather for our clothing. Override other things if I do it this way. I mean, we still have lots of cloth. I think that's going to be okay. Need cloth for medicine production. Ah. Okay, we don't have the penoxycline yet. Yeah, we still need a trickle of it in there. Redfall's going to sleep out there at least one more time with no bedroll. So, I mean, I can do it. I don't know what we have like the most of. Human leather would be quite funny if we knew we had a bunch of it. Oh, we have a bunch of blue fur, which is nice and warm. So let's go and put down, say, 5 of those, and then we'll uninstall them afterwards. I do think, and there was a mod that I used to run to do this, where you'd make the bedrolls at the tailoring bench. I mean, I guess the bedrolls are useful when you're playing a tribal because you don't have beds right away, and you can do the bedrolls. And then we want, not deconstruct, uninstall. Oh, that's reinstall, uninstall. Put them in the stockpile, please. Buffalo wool clothing sounds cozy, but maybe itchy. Yeah, I don't like wool clothing at all. That's one of the things I'm happy about, you know, living in the present as opposed to the past. Clothing back then must have been so goddamn itchy with all the wool. Yes, there was also, you know, linen, different things like that, but a lot of it was wool, and God, it would have been itchy. Rampant dragons in labor. Okay, let's gather for childbirth. I'm wondering if we should encourage a reduction in baby making, since the maintenance is starting to be a little troublesome, and Rampant dragon keeps collapsing, although the various things like muscle parasites is mostly the thing that's causing a bunch of the issues. What will this one be? At this point, I'm literally just hoping for healthy. Because we are going to lose some at some point. Those are the ways that statistics work. Power here's expected. Oh, so in real life, Rhyme Pendragon, you're out of power. Wow. Your baby. I'm hoping for a Velociraptor. Bush, you got this. You got this. Come on. I'm so nervous now. Sick child. Okay, sick child. All right. Oops. Should get auto-named in a second. Sick child. Okay. will be here tomorrow. Baby just gets tossed onto the ground. Somewhere safe. Oh, in here. I guess because you need medical treatment. Major. Okay, first of all, you're allowed our best quality medicine. Cyber. Tend to the baby right away. Going up or down? 47%. I saw it change, but I didn't clock which direction it went in. Ooh, going up to 48. $49. Oh no. That was with 100% 10 quality. Oh yeah, you need to be fed. Rhyme, can you get up and feed your baby? No. Cyber. Do we not have any baby food? Oh, not assigned to Karen. Oh. Okay. Well, first of all. There you go. Yeah, because being properly fed is really important. Break risky. You're going to be really upset if your baby dies. And baby is sick, -8. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, let's make sure to feed the babies with everyone else here. 51%. 52. I mean, it's going up so slowly. Can I do a preach health? No! Must be the same ideology. He's mentally broken. What? I guess babies don't have an ideology yet. Damn it. No. Turn off Dreadful's medicine stuff. It was mostly for themselves. And I guess I'll turn off the childcare, mostly because I don't want them doing education. The wardening really can be anyone. It doesn't matter. That's the way the baby crumbles. Jesus Christ. Who said that? MJ. Wow. Holy cow. Music is weirdly adding to the tension. Yeah. I don't know that we need more kid parkas. 8% malnutrition. Eat the goddamn baby! I wonder if they're giving Rhyme the first shot at it? You know what, Dreadful? Just feed the baby some goddamn baby food. Like, Tentos is crying. They have muscle parasites, like... Really worried we're going to lose this one. Clean the space. We don't have time to clean it. That's why we need the robots. Oh, it needs tending now. Okay, let's make sure our actual best doctor, which is Cyber, get in and do this immediately. And do we have still more real medicine? No. Oh yeah, we have one more real medicine. So hopefully there's another... it's not 100% 10 quality this time around. Yeah, I don't know how you... I think the illness just might have a chance to downgrade itself at some point? And you have to hope it downgrades first? I don't know. RimWorld infant illness. Yeah, it comes in 4 levels: mild, common, bad, and grave. So we got the worst one immediately. Oh, every 1 to 3 days, the illness was switched to a random phase. Mild infant illness will regress on its own, but a grave illness is nearly impossible to survive. Okay, it did technically downgrade from grave to extreme. No, wait. That's the percentage level. It's still grave. Cucumber. I mean, I suppose that's true. That probably did hurt the treatment a little bit. But mostly we needed the RNG to... So every 1 to 3 days, it changes. Okay, when's that going to happen? Dreadful, can you come out here and talk to the traders? Oh, you can turn off the baby disease? Oh, good to know. I mean, we'll leave it on here because, of course, we want to go for this brutal stuff. But this could be the sort of thing that's very triggering to people. I guess always buy components. Or, oh, advanced medicine. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter in this case, honestly. Because I don't think you're going to be alive for another treatment. We can get you one Glitter World medicine so we can do on 130%. Maybe I should sell one of the Muffalos. Because your next treatment is in 5 hours. Okay, you might live long enough. Sold the more fertile Muffalo. I sold the oldest non-pregnant... Well, I sold an old non-pregnant Muffalo that I could see. Rhyme Pendragon is going on a Psychite binge. You know what? That's fine. When can we tend? Soon, 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 soon. Done. You're grabbing... Oh, you're just grabbing the regular medicine. Hang on a second. Use herbal medicine? Is pharmacist being a dumb piece of shit here? How do I force... Okay, drop the herbal medicine that's on. Already tending. You're just grabbing the industrial medicine. Was it not stored yet, maybe? Oh, it dropped a common on its own. Yes, the percentage is dropping. Slowly, but it's dropping. Yeah, the Glitter World medicine wasn't stored yet. We still get 100% 10 quality. I think the Glitter World can go up to 130%. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Rhyme is still on a Psychite binge. You can build a slate snooker table for more recreation. You know, it's not a bad idea. We've got the cloth right now. We could really get a lot of the better recreation stuff down. You say snooker or snooker? Oh, recreation. And I actually only recently learned... Oh, I don't have any slate kicking around. That the actual, like, surface of a billiards table should be slate. And then obviously you put felt and stuff on top of that, but... I guess I could probably make the crib medical, and then you'd keep it in there. Also incredibly hungry. So I'm going to feed the goddamn baby. mean, if the mom's not available, dreadful, you need to do it. I think the baby gets, like, hungry at double the rate normally, too, because of all the genes. Baby has no name yet. We're waiting for the baby to survive before we name it. You know, it is on the turn now, though. All right, we're going to risk it. We might just curse it. No, not rhyme. We already had a rhyme. Not Scottbot. Humbology! And man, apparently we need some extra chairs or something for the feeding so we don't occupy the bench, but I'm really thinking we're going to make a, like, maybe the actual nursery, like, instead of individual bedrooms, single bed, nursery, and then the schooling. Because I don't think this has to be in a room. I don't think it cares. Got a learning rate bonus, but that's because of everything that's around it. Yeah, it doesn't care about room type, so I think we can just have it in the nursery. Baby who lived. I want to save room here to expand the freezer in the future. But, like, maybe the nursery goes right here. Quite like that. Yeah, and wait, what if insects spawn over here? Well, I don't think they'd spawn here. If I go... Could leave that wall, but maybe we want in line with this. If I do this, the insects will probably still spawn here because this is going to be the biggest room. Or, you know, we just invite fun and chaos. If I do this, because we can do for the nursery, like for the actual kids' beds, we could do something like this, and that would fit. And then we could put some cribs in here or something like that. Although the cribs being in an area that is frequented by lots of people is good. Slash maybe closer to the kitchen. I don't know. Yeah, the problem is we don't know the where's the roof overlay here? Like the insect spawn under, I think, this thick roof. We don't know what's here yet. What it could do is if it turns out there's a little bit of it, we could fill it. Although if insects spawn here, they can overflow into the adjacent room. So they could spawn in here. Oh, well. You don't have time to respond. Like, if they start to spawn, let's say we don't put the babies in here, but the kids could be in here. And if the insects start to spawn, actually, I might want to widen this by one more so I could have 2 sets of these. If the insects do start to spawn, then we could rush out anyone that's currently in there. Turn off the glitter roll, Madison. So this, in theory, now, because if I am using the pharmacist thing, I can go back to having my colonists be allowed to have the best possible medicine. Because it should still be limited by the little pharmacist rule set over here. Which tries to do it more intelligently. Which prevents us from doing min-max. Because what I want to do is have it on only herbal until someone gets really sick and then manually turn it up to a higher thing. Which is annoying. I love the little colors of the drawings. I'm used to these. I'm not used to the color. Oh, no! Was that just like babble talk? I think that might have just been emotes about the babbling. Only there were bunk beds. Just like my actual childhood. Me too! My brother and I. Bunk beds. I was on the top. I was older. All right, cold snap. That's annoying. So we'll lose a bunch of plants here. I guess, and don't bother planting during the cold snap. Turn off allow sowing for a bit. You're just going to be wasting your time, my friend. But there's nothing to harvest. Well, I guess I could do a non-fully grown harvest. With this one here. I don't care about the hay, but maybe the medicine. So yeah, even though it's only going to be a partial harvest, let's do it. Maybe. Set everyone real quick. They're going to go to bed. Yeah, we probably won't get to collect this stuff, but it's not the end of the world. Symbology. You could re-roll to back to grave. And I assume once you hit 0, it goes away. So if it goes grave, it could go back up and then go back, you know, then we roll common again or something else and come back down. 113% quality, 10 quality this time. There we go. All right. This is getting awfully full. We'll get even fuller when we get some more chickens. We'll probably have to expand the barn. more spacecraft chunks. Right, put a little deconstruct on that. That's fine. Yeah, I am thinking about starting to trim down the muffalo a little bit more. So, I could put a limit on adult females. Which I could also, like, include pregnant cat. I could set this a high number, like 10. Because I think it will still, even if I allow pregnant slaughter, I think it will still prioritize maybe the non-pregnant ones and then the oldest ones. Use the food. I mean, we've got some raw food. We've got another corpse ready to go. We're still fishing. I mean, we will need more on the basis that all of our plants just died. Cold snap is still on. Okay, it's so cold now that they won't actually sow. That's the annoying thing, is when the temperature's in a place where they'll sow, but then it dies at night, that's really frustrating. But now they won't sow, so I think I can turn it back on, because otherwise I'll forget, and that's really not great. I'm going to keep at most 8 adult females. Hey, we got some water bears over here. Okay, that's you know, this would be a fine time to hunt these. Oh wait. Oh, those are part of the caravan. Never mind. Take the shitty revolver, auto pistol, auto pistol. Bolt action rifle's not bad, but I think we can just sell it. We'll sell some extra hats. Let's blindfold this veil. It's clothing, which is basically done anyway. Just make some more, that's fine. I don't really have anything to sell, though. Buy some herbal meds. Could buy the grizzly bears. No, I think it's fine like this. Cut down the muffalo numbers for turning them away. We could. But I think we need to keep them as a possibly emergency meal situation here. Cyber, what are you up to? Because you're not mining. Oh, yes, you are also a cook. Of course. Making some more clothing because we did sell some of it, which is fine. Oh, that thrumbo horn, and then other good guns will show up over here. Noxiclin, yeah. Again, can't do anything about the sensory mechanites, but if we can block some other diseases, that would be very helpful. Rhyme still got the mechanites, right? Yeah, or muscle parasites. Oh, it's not. Yeah, muscle parasites, of course. Sensory mechanites wouldn't be the end of the world because it does increase manipulation. It's got other penalties, but dangerous temperature they're complaining about. Well, we have to live here. Would you really cook me? I'm such a good pet, says Signy. Somewhere in here. Right. Chickens. Oh, I got Bunisher, the guinea pig. Legendary Muffalo Wool Parka. Ooh. I don't know if we want that wealth, but it's there. Transport pod crash from our enemy. So good news, everyone. Meat's back on the menu. Listen, I know Dreadful is no longer a no longer has bloodlust. We could do some organ harvesting too, but bleeding out, it would use medicine. No, We'll just go and do that. And do that. Well, on food, so good. Yep, it's perfect. And we're cannibals, or people do get upset if they've gone too long without having human meat. Oh, the illness has gone back to bad, and the percentage is probably kind of mostly stalled here. It's a pretty bad 10 quality. You may have to set a limit on female adult muffaloes. Yeah, we did that like 3 or 4 minutes ago. I set it to 8. And I did allow culling of pregnant ones as well. So there's an absolute limit of 8 adult female muffaloes and 2 adult male muffaloes. I've got no limit on the utes, which might change. But for now, we're leaving it be. There you go. Some more psychite tea. Lovely. I guess, you know what? The psychite leaves don't actually have to be refrigerated, but it would save us some movement if it was stored in here. If our haulers brought it here, then our cook would be able to operate more efficiently. Masterwork, Muffalo, Wool, Kid Parka. All right. Yeah, they are still trying for baby. I guess I could turn it off. I could even put avoid baby. But it's our whole vibe. Their whole vibe. It'll be a little better if we get the pods to get through the first age limit a little bit. Lovey-dovey. Could happen. How old's Rhyme? Okay. I don't know what the fertility curve is in RimWorld for age. Components are okay. A ton of steel, but a little bit trickling in still, which is fine. Great Advent opportunity. I don't know if I care about that. Yeah, Epic is nearly 7, so that's going to open up more jobs, and we'll get to choose some traits for you finally. All right. Animals are starting to starve. Mostly, what we need to do is move... Oops. Hotkey. There. Move some more hay in there, please. Well, actually, we do have the other shelves now, so we can move more hay. We can try some more Erastus Cyber Romance. Assuming it's allowed. 6% chance. Let's go. Nope. We could try it with Dreadful, but it is even worse. Oh, opinion too low. Yeah, so this is what you get with a bad social. I'm with a major break risk. Serious pain, your baby's sick, recreation deprived. You're probably just never having enough time for anything. We're getting a party and a raid. Well, I think the raid's going to interrupt the party. They're going to prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just restrict everyone to the island. It's absolutely just primitives. It's just food. That's our Uber Eats right here. Or skip the dishes. Party's been called off. Just try not to have a break right now. You really could have used the mood boost. Assuming fine meal. Good. Taking a meal. Go to sleep. Sure. I might leave you sleeping through the raid, actually. Really worried about your mood. All right. Oh, they're Neanderthals too. Shit, they're going to be extra tough. Okay, you know what? All hands on deck. Rhyme, drop your goddamn baby. Now come over here. Okay, I have to focus them more in the middle. We're having tons of line of sight issues. Right now they can use a couple of these spots for cover. Let that guy run away. It's fine. Oh, the slow power could have been used. So, see, I'm already forgetting to use the powers. And then, yeah, extreme break risk. And psychic binge. All right. I'm fine. I'm going to turn on childcare for everyone. I don't want to spend a bunch of metal right now, so we're just going to use a regular bridge. And I'm not going to set up traps and do one of those. Actually, the range on our shotguns is pretty bad. We actually want this to be fairly short. Honestly, it should have probably set up just more of a shotgun-style kill tunnel. Just this, just to kind of funnel them, stop them from using certain types of cover. Okay. That's going to be the plan. So for red, just a few bruises, actually. You did okay. You do have metal or steel plate armor. That does help a lot. And the starvation is homology. And we've got childcare turned on for everyone, but they're not bothering. Oh, do we not have any baby food? Well, that's not going to help things. Cyber, get up here. Cook. And yeah, Rime Pendragon is unavailable for breastfeeding. Oh, we can't use meat for this. Oh. Well, that's not good. We really need Rime Pendragon to snap out of it. Try not to OD. Please. Oh, wait, this is how I go. Okay, we'll do medicine stuff later. Procedure. How do we get do we start with the growth vat? No. Where's the growth vat? Oh, they're there after microelectronics. Okay. Then just start researching microelectronics. Orbital trade. Microelectronics mostly for the unlock all the better research, but also orbital trade, yes. Oh no, the illness went back from common to grave? You're probably just going to starve to death anyway. There's not going to be any berries we can pick on the map. I'm assuming. But maybe. Hold on. Oh, hang on. I have a work research. Forgot about that. Oh, Rhyme's up again. Good. You're feeding your babies. Good. Cyber, come over here and cook. Make bulk baby food. We need is a lot of berries on the map. Need an urgent haul to help out with the cooking. Kentos, you're about to go Kentos, you are 2 and 12 days. Yes, it's gonna be a while. And then Epic of Gilgamesh, I guess it's still a little while before you get your age event. You son of a bitch, piece of crap asshole. Cyber, I'm so mad at you. This is not the time for that kind of bullshit. We do have a second cook at least. Rime Pendragon, prioritize cooking, please. And the Mega Slot, that's not the problem. We're not actually short on food. We're short on things you can make baby food, because I didn't realize you can't use meat for baby food. Actually, I gotta release Rhyme Pendragon. You're about to pass out. So no one's making baby food. Awesome. Oh, you are gonna try to feed your baby despite the fact that you're passing out. I mean, that's bold. I like that. Thank you. Appreciate it, but... Here, even if everyone sucks... Yep, collapsed. Why is Dreadful Red... Oh, bed rest on. We just need, like, 2 fucking seconds to catch up on some of our bullshit. Randy will sometimes be so quiet for so long that you get bored. But this is why I like to play as Randy, though. With Randy. We just need to catch up. All right, Cyber, I'm happy you're back. You prioritize cooking. Thank you. You're actually going to finish some baby food. How many times have we started and stopped making this? Okay, that's good. Now, let me go and turn off the cooking for the people who should actually... It should actually just be at a 2, which is the normal thing. Turn off that and that. The rest of the plant pet doesn't matter. There you go. And we get tons of units of it. Yeah, I'll keep the baby... Yes, we do have a lot of babies. I will keep it a little higher. And actually, I'm going to set a floor of like 10. Once we fall below 10 baby food, make a stack of 4, which is 40. And homology, are you still grave again? And extreme? I think you were going to die from this after all. We were so close. You were mild. You were being treated. Because if it's 1 to 3 days between rerolls... I think we went common, like we went grave, common for like maybe a day, back up to severe, and now we're back up to grave. That is not helping us. Oh, right. I forget. You don't automatically attack. Because why would you attack? It's only your life at stake. Oh, well, there might have been a range thing in this case, actually. Go back a little bit more while that thing is being slowed, because at least you've got the burden, which is good. I don't know if we can tell when it wears off. Let me go and hit it again. I guess you could keep running backwards. Let's do that so that we get the cover. Nice shot. Oh, I don't think you've retargeted. There you go. Now you're angry. Now you're going to retarget. Dreadful Red, how bad did you get hurt there? Okay, just 1 bite. Okay. Do. All right. I mean, this should mostly be fine. Oh, and we got merchants over here. Are you going to fight? No? Oh, this is a much bigger group than I thought. Never mind. That is really bad. Let's go and stand near the merchants. Did you drop the baby? Yes, good. Okay. I mean, I know this sounds bad, but I didn't want you to be fighting while drafted. Okay, there. They're engaging. Now I'm going to tell my people to go over here. Well, not exactly the kind of engagement I was hoping for these guys to do. Good. could. Yes, fleet. News Tower series awesome. I have wrapped it up. I mean, there's a few more episodes still coming, but I have wrapped up News Tower officially. Unwavering loyalty. Well, you're gonna be unwavering stakes, is what you're going to be. Because you are going to get butchered. Prisoner execute. Prisoner. Oh, this one. Execute. Yeah, we removed the need from Dreadful because it was stupid and sucky. Although, speaking of Dreadful, come over here, and we're just going to save some time and do it this way instead of capture, because there's really no reason to it. Yep. We blasted his head off. Nice. And yeah, if Randy could stop giving us freaking cold waves right, like, at an awkward time in winter, that'd be nice, too. Ombology has died. We tried so hard to keep this stupid kid alive. But yeah, being born with a grave childhood illness was basically a death sentence from the start. Well, don't worry, you will be remembered. We're going to give you the, what is that book? The Stranger from a Strange Land? The one with the Martian guy? That you eat people? Right? You're going to get that treatment. It's fine. You'll always be a part of us. I still want to do Eurastus. Well, we know Eurastus didn't get the level 3 word of love. So we're just going to cycle someone else for a second. Maybe it defaults whoever was picked last by default. Which wouldn't be the most insane thing ever. Well, those guys help, but not that much. And yeah, we need to get the actual wall set up here at some point. Okay, Cyber. So what did you have? You had Burden, and now you have more Water Skip. I don't think there's a lot of good level 2 powers. I think level 2 is kind of a meh one. And yeah, we still have some people with goddamn muscle parasites. Can I bury here? Yeah, we could bury the baby. We're not going to do that. I mean, what? No. Certainly not. Baby food. You're going to consume it? No. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Everyone's eating the goddamn baby food. And I can't turn it off from the diet because the babies need it. Okay, there. Stop eating the goddamn baby food. It's too valuable, and it gives you bad thoughts. There we go. Got some fine meals again. Don't eat the baby food, eat the baby. Yep. Butcher, butcher, butcher. Butcher, butcher, butcher. Oh, I don't know what you're butchering now, but now go ahead and cook. You need some more meals. Do that. Hand trade. I guess, yeah, we could take a look at what you've got. I want to sell some more critters. You know what? I'll take the chocolates for some mood boost. I'm going to take the agave fruit, too. We've got a certain amount of desperation. I don't need more meat. Although the neutral mean more components. And then can we go and sell some stuff off? I'll sell the map, finally. So this clothing. we're always making more clothes, so it's okay. Some of these, yeah, they're worth so much. I'll keep the bed rolls. That's a lot of neutramine. Oh, wrong direction. There. Selling ledge. Yeah, why not? Oh, son of a... I missed the click and then I went to hit other buttons. All right, done. All. Is this the same merchant? Yeah, okay. It's butchering. Where it all rots. No one's hauling the baby to the freezer. And done. Okay. Yeah, Humbology, sorry you kicked the bucket. The childhood disease just caught up to you. Still have some food, which is good. Prioritize absolutely on the butchering. Actually, you need a break. Rhyme. Okay, you're not in a bad mood. Come over here and butcher, because we don't want the stuff out here rotting. Dude, tell me I can go live on a farm. Real luckless in the animal pen. Oh, because there's a busted up area over here. Oh. What did that? Oh. Did one come all the way over here? Maybe someone's trying to run away, and they tried to run away this way. Although you wouldn't have busted the fence, so I'm confused. Masterwork steel simple helmet. Well, that's quite nice. These corpses decayed. Not all of them. It's like... Oh! Allowed area. Fix that. Another... It's Masterwork kid helmet, but still. Alright. Oh! Yeah, if we can do a meat ritual. That would be great. We haven't done one yet. Is this a construction project? There you go. Let's get our first cannibal feast. I've never seen it. It's kind of a waste of meat, but we could use a mood boost. All right. Begin Great Advent. Oh, it should have been a fancy room. Well, that's fine. We're going to do it outside. Num, 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 num. I'm hoping it fills up everyone's food. It does fill up their food. All right. Cool. Watch Randy go terrible feast -12. I mean, he would, wouldn't he? All right, fun Advent. Excellent. Only +5? This is a ridiculous ritual. The amount of effort you got to go through. We may have to adjust our ideology to do dance parties instead, which can get all the way up to a +16. All you have to do is build some speakers. Yeah, could have been worse. At this point, we'll take the +5. Rhyme Pendragon's not going to be terribly happy right now. Daughter died. They witnessed family death. Like, that's a pretty bad stacking. You got a lot of other things going on, but jeez. Yeah, it would have been better in a better room. We'll see about setting up a proper temple at some point, which I definitely want to do, but obviously not going to be a priority right now. In the slightest. Here, do some more butchering, just because I'm always worried that there's something rotting off screen or something. There was some body there for a second. That hasn't rotted yet, and that's good. All right. Cleaning duty. We need to get this done. So we properly funnel things through here. Light leather kid romper. I mean, that's the hope. I'm going to turn off the kid fishing. Because when you work, I do want you to do, hopefully, something else here. Lots of guinea pigs. Masterwork, muffler wool parka. Crafting's up to 11. Yeah, you do have the crafting boost, which is nice. These are all good moneymakers. Again, at some point, we'll just make some corsets with their extra stuff, but for now, this is all good and fine. Masterwork, kid parka. Are you going to get some random berries somewhere? Yeah. Alright, I guess I still wanted Epic of Gilgamesh to stay on the island. Alright, Epic, you almost of age? Getting there. And Kentos, nearly 3. And yeah, we still have the try for baby. Because that's what we're doing. That's our vibe. Yeah, Humbology died, unfortunately. The disease just flicked back. Started at grave, went to common, then I think serious, then back to grave. It was just too much. Components were good, yeah. Steel, well, it's flagged for mining, and eventually we'll get it. At least there's probably no muscle parasites currently happening. Like, it eats so much time, because they spend so much time sleeping. They're miserable because of the pain. And then they lie in bed, and then they wait for medical treatment, and consumes our medicine. So bad. Reminds me of the time we did the primitive run, like the Wolf Clan run, and like we were on the first day, and out of our 5 people, 4 people got the plague. All right, rude. At least the food situation is better now. Teaching you how to earn the trust of a squirrel. Growth tier's up to 5 now in Epic. Okay, that was quite a shot up recently. And a Psychic Soothe. Thank you, Randall. I appreciate it. I take back everything I've said, except for all the things I really, really meant. Check the drop spears. Someone good quality. Yeah, but I'm not going to equip a spear. I'm just going to keep using the thermal horn. I'll sell the spears for money. Buffalo. Guinea pig died somewhere in there, apparently. Oh, woman mining. Look at that. Cyber's finally got some time off of cooking. Finally. We need Epic. I mean, any skill really is going to be fine. Like, Epic getting, like, mining would be okay. Because since Cyber doesn't really get around to it. You know? Like, anything. Crafting, a combat would be good. Wouldn't complain about ending up with social. I mean, hopefully we get the ability to pick 3 skills and have a choice of 3 good, strong ones. Yeah, who's got the pinhole? So yeah, you're right. We could pinhole this. Bio. Yeah, you're Astus. Come over here. There you go. Let's get some lights in here. There you go. Doesn't make much of a difference, but it'll help keep the mood up a little bit, plus the movement a little bit. Move faster if it's not dark, or rather, you move slower in the dark. I'm going to remove the bows from this, because I'm not going to be looking to equip someone with one of these. I could turn off more, but, you know, sort of do a case-by-case kind of observation here. This is just the weapons that I want people to re-equip. It's going to take a long time. I don't think Production Command boosts research, right? It's just construction and crafting, right? Yeah. I don't know what happened to Real Luckless. Phone call with no name. Ignore. You're not on my caller ID. Even if you are on my caller ID, I don't usually want to talk to you. I definitely don't want to talk to a no caller ID person. Wanderer joins a jerk. Listen. Yeah. Dreadful. Oh, right. Yeah, jerk, you're going to stand here and... Well, actually, hang on. We do want you closer to home when we do this. Save some hauling. Too bad you're not fully grown. We get some more meat out of this. Meet my mommy. Oh, yeah, he does have the gas mask and everything. Ah, terrible, tragic. Yeah, please haul your things into the base for us. I could have brought them all the way inside, but I do want the blood inside. I had to be practical about this. A little bit of steel again, which is great. Dreadful doing the research, it's fine. Oh yeah, I still flagged a bunch of these berry bushes to be harvested, which honestly might still be okay. Although it's a long walk out there, and it is quite annoying because then you got to go and pick up the stuff too. Oh, okay, none of the berry bushes have a harvest tagged on them anymore. Otherwise, there'd be a cancel button. So, all right, that's fine. If Randy would send us someone of our ideology, though, that would be really exciting. Because that would be a really unexpected surprise. Come on, Epic. Or cooking would be good, like, because first of all, we could use more cooks, and then we could take Cyber off of cooking. Although it'll take a while to train up. There you go. Preparing the new kids' room. Thinking of adding the manager mod to future runs, like the handoff stuff. Yeah, I do like that, where it, like, auto queues up, like, taming, harvesting, mining, just to keep certain target numbers up. I like anything that reduces micromanagement, so yeah, the colony manager mod is quite nice. I think I'll move the light after, but I'm going to get a light in here now, just to boost the speed of this area, and then we'll center it up afterwards. Good. Research, rhyme. All right. Unless we get smacked with another freaking muscle parasites, we are finally going to go and catch up on some of this crap. Psychite addiction, rhyme Pendragon. All right, it's fine. Psychite is something we're going to keep supplying to people. Wow, Rhyme's actually getting around to doing some research. That's nuts. Although your baby's crying. So you're just going to ignore it and go to sleep. All right, that's fine. No, your baby's... All right. There it is. You woke up. Take care of your baby. Thank you. Other baby over here. Look at your hair. Oh, right, because when you sleep, the helmet goes off. You've got impressive hair. And then I want to get the comfort items for all these beds, too. Is now the time to do it? I mean, we've got plenty of wood. Actually, no, we got to finish this bit, which I will do out of wood because of speed and because it was easier to finish the other stuff. But yeah, there you go. So anyone coming in is going to walk right into here. They can use this little spot for cover, although only one person. Before, what we would have done was put barricades in here to stop them from doing that. But as of 1.6, you can no longer prevent them from standing on this spot. So one person might get some cover. Oh well. A bedroom for me in preparation. That's what this room is going to be. This is going to be that. I mean, yeah. So Kentos, yeah, it's getting close, but yeah, I'm gonna manually assign the kids to here because they don't need to be paired up. I'll go and start allowing this. We start marble flooring, or this room could even be smooth, although not that corner, which would be a little annoying. We'd have one bit that isn't smooth. It'll be a mismatch. It would save us some material. Hospital and flooring. Yeah, so hospital would be great. All the things would be great. We have to prioritize. We got to do one thing at a time. God knows I love doing everything simultaneously, but it's not always good. Feeding. Yeah, so I'm going to move Epic of Gilgamesh in here, for example. I can assign Kentos to this already. Oh, you don't have to be in a crib. That's interesting. These could be made out of marble, but I'm not going to. Oh, these two are arguing. Hey, that's what happens when you have no social skill. Bonus are still good for now? Yeah. What I might do is I might mine out this specific bit right now, even though we don't need it quite yet, so that I can build a wall there and have everything ready ahead of time. Yeah, vent. Well, they'll can merge in here. They'll probably need their own cooler setup. I mean, I guess we may as well vent here. Sure. And then be ready with a cooler for that. Maybe I'll put... Here. I'll mine this out so we don't smooth it. I'll put a vent, or not a vent, a cooler. Let's say, I wonder how many blood packs we have. And the answer is lots. We do have 2 people with the hemogen need now, though. Unless that was homology, which is entirely possible. Alright, there you go. We do this. They come in here. We're shooting at fairly short range. Good. Oh, there we go. I'll mine out this bit as well. She said is giving birth. At some point, do we decide not to keep unlimited amounts of Muffalo around for their meat and fur and stuff, and instead just focus on a few for pack animals? Should probably go and like plan an auto slaughter. We'll keep 2 roosters around and like, I don't know, a dozen hens. No more than a dozen hens. I think that's okay. Epic. So close. Kentos. So close. Mad Bluebird. Mad Bluebird with no name. Well, they clearly can fly right into the base. I guess what I need to do is just get everyone grouped up here. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, wait. How come you didn't just fly directly into the base? It's bizarre. Yeah, we need everyone grouped up just so that no one is isolated and pecked to death. Good. Mad Bluebird sounds like she part of a song from the 50s. Cyber. Butchering the Bluebird. I'm going to get you to mine this out so that I can assign the cooler immediately. Go. Smoothing train up construction. That's a good point. But it depends on what the priority is. Here we have lots of outstanding construction, so it's less about I need to train and more about I need things done fast, and smoothing is slow. Oh, you're getting the slept outside debuff because this isn't built. Rhyme Pen Dragon is pregnant! I saw the little green! Pregnant again. Well, this is going to be a different signed wall, yeah, but I need a different amount of width over here. And then this thing is still, the plan is still to trash this. When we get the new tier of research, we'll rebuild it. get marble walls up. Although, maybe, you know, at one construction at a time so I don't overload things. Like I'm often doing. Working a cooler, thank you. There. This is now enclosed at least. Eclipse is fine. Obviously, we'll lose a little bit of power. Oh, we really need it to be windy right now. We're going to have some power brownouts. That's actually kind of annoying. Now, we are, of course, adding more things that are demanding on our power grid. Well, I think first thing I'm going to do is build new batteries. And I also wonder... I'll leave them here for now. Here, I'll just do this. Need more batteries. We do generate excess power. Even, you can see here, just the wind. If it was a tiny bit windier, there, we're generating excess power as is. So we generate lots of excess power normally. Eclipse, be damned. So really, we just need a little bit more of a buffer. I think the batteries are the correct thing to go right now. But yeah, the Eclipse with no wind is really annoying. EMI Dynamo, I'm going to say no. We'd have to send someone out to go and kill something again. The reward's not that impressive. We got enough stuff to do at home. Come on, wind. Seriously. Get your shit together. How hard is it to blow? I could turn off a few devices, but the problem's going to resolve itself fairly shortly, so I'm not going to stress. Eat hamster wheels. There's nothing blocking it. I keep checking. The wind is just refusing. Man, at some point we're gonna get our steam geysers. There we go. Now it's going. Now it's going. There we go. Let's say it'll start kicking in just as the eclipse goes away. Although it is nighttime now anyway, so we wouldn't have had the power regardless. All right. Okay, that's looking all right. Let's go. I don't have any slate kicking around at all. I do have a slate block, yeah? Yeah. People aren't getting around to that crafting job, though. Yeah, do the walls as well. I guess, actually, I don't need to do these. But... Party, okay. Last time I got interrupted. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Again with the no wind, but at least the sun's working. I think maybe it's time for another solar panel. Because I want to make sure that during the day, even if there's no wind, I've got net power. So one more solar panel is called for, I'd say. Okay, education on Gilgamesh. Yeah, we got to growth tier 6. We're not going to get to 7. Now we're going to be ending the stream soon, but I want to have the kids grow up first. See what goes on. Gilgamesh, you don't even have a bio trait, right? No. Right, we always choose those. I don't know if you can, if some of them can happen automatically. Yeah, I'm not sure. Muffalo bites it. Right, corn over here. Again, super risky to grow the corn. Because, like, you'll get a blight, you'll lose it all. You get fire, you'll lose it all. You get a random cold snap, you lose it all. I'm going to do at least one corn harvest. And at least it does... Yeah, there's trait with genes, yeah. At least it does cut down on the actual labor involved. And the other thing with the aging up is even if they don't end up with a useful skill, although hopefully you will, I do think they spend more time working. Right? When they're very young, they spend a lot of their time on auto recreation thing. But I think they do work more as they get a little older. Well, good. And you'll go and do some smoothing. Epic. 2 days away, which is less than that because they do grow faster. Oh, we've got enough people. We want our religious building. So we're gonna have to figure out a temple spot. Maybe I build a temple in here. Yeah. Firefoam poppers here outside. No, I don't feel that's worth it in any way whatsoever. Very unlikely that there's going to be a lot of fire spread here, especially since this is home zone from the start. A random lightning strike should be put out right away. A firefoam popper, I think, would be a huge waste. Psychic drone. Growth moment! Okay. What skill? One skill? What's the math on those things? Okay. Planting. Hang on a sec. Planting and cooking were the two. Yeah, and melee, but planting and cooking are both going to be very useful. Who would we want to maybe... GNC's sort of fine. I'm thinking about doing the cooking. Well, theoretically, Rime could do it if they're not always busy feeding their kid, but that could actually unlock them to do a lot more research. And Cyber could work on mining and even construct if there was another cook. I think we have to go cooking. And, wow, these traits are terrible. So greedy is annoying because you want a fancy bedroom, which could be done, but meh. Misogynist is going to be terrible. Gourmand is really bad because no matter how happy they are, they can have a random break. So we'll give you teetotaler so you don't do drugs, I guess. Teetotaler is least bad. This is actually really trash. I think we got a really bad roll on the growth thing. Again, I don't know, with like 6 charges of like the childhood things. I think we should have been able to get something. Yeah, that was really bad. Gourmand would give us +4 cooking, sure, but it's terrible. Ugh, but... Alright, Epic of Gilgamesh. We'll turn on the cooking. You're going to be kind of ass at it to start off with. I could do something like train you up on a bunch of kibble. But, no, it's just there. Work being performed. Yeah, there wasn't that much time for teaching because we were very busy. But I think it was just bad luck that we didn't get any good traits. Maybe there was no way for us to get more than 1 skill passion, but the fact that we got 0 good traits at all, ugh. And then yeah, at best teetotaler's kind of neutral, but like you don't get a mood boost from being a teetotaler, do you? It's just you just get penalized for drinking booze, or and drugs. Which is too bad, because we can't use you as a boost on that. Yeah, train on tea. What I could do is I could set everything here to have skill requirements. And the fine meals have a skill requirement built in. I could set a skill requirement for the simple meals and then do the Psychite tea. And I could force the Psychite tea to only be an Epic of Gilgamesh thing. Or... Oh my god! Eurastus flirted with Cyber by playfully making fun of her plant growing skills. Negged her. That it actually worked. Oh my god. Oh, and they automatically got the bed together. Instantly. Okay, and try for baby. Wow. Okay. My god, something good actually happened on this run. I didn't think it would be possible. So if we're going to temple this, we're going to have to move the batteries. I think what's going to happen is I'm just going to run a conduit here. It's already occupied, but... batteries here, and then we'll put a wall there. Actually, is that gonna be too narrow? Oh yeah, so I want right up to there is where I want this. The batteries are ugly. You know what? Let's just put them in the freezer for a little bit. Yeah. And then we'll get another place for them. Because they're ugly, but so's the freezer. Okay. Injure break risk from Rhyme. What's wrong, Rhyme? Well, right. Oh, and you can't counsel yourself. Yeah. Pregnancy moon down? Oh, wait. When you're pregnant, is there just a random RNG on the moon? I mean, fair. Honestly, I would just be permanently pissed off all the time. I don't know how some of you put up with this shit. I'd just be mad all the time. Ugh. And oh, yes, and then we got the Psychic Throne. Oy, 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 oy. Ain't good. Kentos is pretty miserable, too. But the drone's not going to help you, but at least you can't go berserk, although give you a few days and maybe you can. I mean, we are playing on, losing is fun. And the problem is the nature of the base that we did with the individual bedrooms and the big walls over here. We did generate more wealth than is possibly desirable at this point. I think maybe I should go and make ourselves an extra chain shotgun for Epic of Gilgamesh. Food's better. In fact, we need some more storage for it. Also need more blocks. Maybe I'll just make some more wooden shells for now. Still have a bunch of wood. Yeah. Link settings. Oh, we're not too bad here. We'll need more shells here soon too. But the garbage has been organized a little bit more than it was. I hit the wrong button. I'm doing build a copy there. But only for one of them. All right, you know what? An extra battery's not the end of the world. Kentos has officially become a child. Hooray! All right, now get to work. Oh. Focus on childcare there. Yes, this is why we need some more social people. We need to train up a kid good enough so that they can get social, so they can raise the next generation and so on and so forth. And then this, and then that. Go back to meditating. And they meditate from time to time. It's just a question of how quickly we want to do it. And let's move these. So, then, so, that, and we need at least one more of those tables. I did move these, right? Not build copies? Okay, good. Like the mod where hard constructed floor blocks insect spawns. Yeah, I think there's a standalone mod, but I think Tweaks Galore also does that. And I think it's not unreasonable, but I also like the idea of inviting danger by having things over here. Because insects are actually pretty easy to deal with in a fight these days. Like we got choke point, you get some melee. The problem was when I was like all ranged all the time, but with like a couple of good melee blockers, ideally 3 to fully enclose it, things work pretty well. Oh, actually, speaking of, don't smooth this. Instead, mine this out. Plan on building a door right over here. Cyber, sorry to wake you. Thanks. Right, lots of batteries. The extra solar power. So that should be nice again. All right, let's decorate, especially the paired rooms, because we'll get more bang from our buck from doing that. And marble tiles. Which means we'll also need to make sure to have the paved under the door. And then we'll put in some more pavement here for walking speed and also some amount of dirt management. We'll do more of the brooms after, but we'll just start with this. Oh, Psych IT is minimum skill level. Yeah, so we just need Epic to train something. Yeah, need skill of 2. I could make it so that the butcher job is only for Epic, assuming that does train your skill. Maybe I'll do that. And then, this kibble job as well. We're gonna have to remember to change this. I could remove the limit on the kibble, especially temporarily, but I'm a little bit worried. Transport pod crash from Space Network. Okay, so we're just going to keep you alive and send you home safely. Dreadful rescue. So we need the space traders to still be a thing. Rewarded battle. No. Not interested. So, god damn it. The solar flare? Alright. I mean, there are worse things, obviously. So I shouldn't complain too much, but I'm gonna complain a little. And yeah, I'm upset that the cannibal dinner is so subpar. Could leave it in for just the flavor, but no pun intended, but it is really kind of meh. That's 11 internal. Yeah, so we want that there. And this is 11 internal? Yep, okay. Get this out faster. We need this to be prettier space. Still wearing solar flares, that's so 70s. Oh, but where are you getting the steel from? Why are you going over there? Do you not have any steel around anymore? Alright, maybe we need to start mining. Oh yeah, we didn't have any stored steel. Okay. Yeah, Rhyme's still gonna be pretty upset. Who can blame them? Kind of an odd path, but that'll work. Just want an extra light here. Fair beating opportunity. And then, so, we need our ideogram. I'm going to put in a marble lectern. Who's got an infection? Gabe. Oh. Well, hopefully you survive. And then pews, which marble would be prettier. A lot of times I build wooden pews because, you know, that's what I'm used to in real life. We don't need this many right now. Oops. I do want that to leave there. Tell you what, you can't cook, but you can still clean the kitchen. Oh, you might have been getting education, I'm not sure. At least you're still doing hauling, which is good. We get the metal here, which is good. I'll actually include a door here. I'll line it up sort of at the pew entrance like that. You can access more of the space after. Meditating. We might want to go. I wonder if I should enforce the meditation behavior a little bit more. Yeah, you know, we can leave it be organic still. Slaughter. And building concrete. At least the concrete does build fast. And Urasis is really speedy. What's your construction? 15. What do we get? Masterwork chain shotgun. Nice. Alright. You know, feels a little wasted on Epic and Gilgamesh. Okay. One of our best shooters is Rhyme. I'm gonna give you the masterwork this time, and then Epic, you can get the good chain shotgun. Raid with a relationship. Daughter of that Ifrit guy. You know, we need a relationship that is different. Okay. This is going to be our last thing today. Nearby locations attacking immediately. All right. Little safety save. Limit to island immediately. Getting people in position over here. I thought they were attacking from... Oh, no, there's the other direction. Okay. Oh, Epic, you didn't actually finish picking up the gun. Alright, here they come. And let's get ready to charge forward if any of these are meleers. That's a meleer. We're going to have to make sure to keep you pinned. Or not. Very good. There you go. Everyone can shoot. Focus fire. Yeah, we're going to be destroying this wall a lot since it's not stone. An assault rifle. It is. Clean. But they're clearly not. This pig has decided that the slate wall must die. Wonder if it's going to go into flee mode. Oh, there's another one over there. All right. Oh, you did your animal enraging thing? Oh, I think this Nicholas got up for a second. Okay. Fleeing and fleeing. Okay, good. Do that. Capture this one. Well, actually, unless we're harvesting organs, which we're not right now. Trip and finish off. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Let's remove this assignment, except for the kiddos. Also... that. Right. Good. Oh, release dreadful. Open up, everyone. Excellent. Oh, it's a heavy SMG. It's not an assault rifle. Still a pretty good weapon. You know what? Let's collect this stuff before it all rots out here. Although some of the weapons we might be fine with, but that'll go over there. That's going to be okay. Go, some corpses, some this. The path is coming up. Cyber's pregnant! What kind of genes we're looking at here? Slow wound healing. It's not the end of the world. Metabolic efficiency +5? It's because you got all these negatives. Okay, so you don't heal very quickly, but you're a good shot. Can't construct. You'll be able to do some things. The awful social is a little annoying, but you get that from your daddy. Okay. That's fine. Oh, Kentos, you want the heavy SMG? Do that. There you go. You got yourself a weapon. Boop. Bit of fire, but it is also raining. Kid's gonna be a great hunter. Maybe. Maybe. And yeah, at some point, if we can start harvesting genes and implementing people, like, I always say it, but I would really like to do some of the gene stuff. Some of these doors have to be rebuilt. Erastus, I might need you to prioritize that, actually. I didn't realize these guys got smashed. Did the piggies smash it, or did someone try to flee? When did these two things get smashed? Did the pigs just smash it right as they were starting to run away? It's possible, I guess. And if it becomes a problem, what I'll do is I'll put a few traps, just a few extra random traps out here to catch randos who decide to go and destroy our doors. There you go. That little bottleneck did everything that we needed to do. It's going to make such a huge difference for defense. Meal. There. Corn is there. I'm still worried about not harvesting this. I do wonder if I should have just made it rice. This is a pretty good square for a greenhouse, though. It's a decent amount of rich tile. Like, not a hydroponics, but an actual greenhouse with, like, just the sun lamp. That might be a winner for that. Yeah, we're 20 minutes over now. It's so hard to decide to stop. I really like this run. I've been looking forward to this run all week. But, oh no, I have plans tonight. Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta play D&D tonight. I'm gonna have no voice otherwise. Heat wave. Well, you know what? That's less annoying than all the cold snaps that you keep giving us. Our rooms are all air conditioned. There might be a little bit of warmth. This room doesn't actually have AC, although we don't have a baby in here anymore. And actually, yeah, I just got that good. The hospital might get a little toasty warm. But that's fine. Honestly, I might just deal with this next time. Yeah, because what I want to do, the plan is still tear this down and build a structure in here. That is probably the new dining room, and then we'll also build another lab somewhere. Maybe inside the mountain. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we're going to wrap it up here for today. This was a great stream. Thank you, everyone who came out. There's more News Tower coming out tomorrow. And then the next stream, well, in theory, streams should be EU5 on Monday, Wednesday, and then RimWorld again next Saturday. There's also going to be a stream on Tuesday. More announcements coming on that, a little sponsored stream, which might mean that one of the Monday or Wednesday streams might get canceled just for voice maintenance. We will see. Anyway, we're going to give Raid to a kiss for luck, give her some love, and we'll see you in a couple of days. Bye-bye.